So thank you so much.
Okay, before I go to the last question, people say that the message that you are writing, some of them see it as a very big grammar and it's written in metaphor that they are not able to understand it. So I don't know if there is any way you will be able to make that message in a simple English, in a simple word that our people will be able to understand, because they are not able to decode your metaphor.
My brother, sorry about this. I've taken time to listen to their complaints about things I do. You know what? My problem is that whenever I get probably I find myself in a certain mood, I'll write things that when you read it, you feel you have to get close to your dictionary to understand things I do. But you can understand that the one update I did about a few days ago, I have to come down to level of Umochineke. Few of them who may not understand, and I can assure them going forward I'll flow from that pattern for them to understand, because English is not our mother language, it's a foreign language. So I have to demystify it in a manner they will understand, sentence to sentence, what I mean. And so what I'm saying that Nnamdi Kanu is not playing with instruction. He said nobody should make no mistake about it, that instruction remains intact. And anybody who's working against instruction is offending him. That's settled. That's all.
So that means DOS we should listen to.
Sure.
Thank you very much. The last question is, what is your general answer of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
My advice to them is that in time like this, you see what I told my client Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at some point, we are having a very good chat. We're having chat. Usually when I have exclusive meeting with him, we're alone. It's good. Unfortunately, it's happened, but it's good for some kind of thing to happen, for somebody to understand those who are close to him, and somebody to understand those who are truly disposed, who are true disciples, who are true followers. So I want to tell people to understand that this is the time Nnamdi Kanu needed them. He needed you people now. You needed them now. You need their prayers. You need their solidarity. You need their peaceful conduct. You need your respect for him, for his decisions. You need respect for his instruction. So don't be confused. Don't make no mistake about it. So don't believe any form of wrong narratives over there. Believe in what he says. Believe in things I tell you people. Believe in the messages he passes across. He will come out soon. I can bet my life for that. Nnamdi Kanu is coming out soon. And he'll come out like a surprise. I said nobody will be carried along as to when he'll be coming out again. But I can assure you that he will come out like it will be a surprise to everybody. It will be a shock. So take it from me at this moment in time. So, because by the time you come out, those who think that he will not come out will be shocked. Those who are working against his interests. Those who are fighting his interests. Those who think they can overturn what he has set up will be shocked. He will come out. Because I can assure he has not committed any offense not too long. A lot of things are going on. He will come out soon. So more especially when they have no case against him in court. So take it from me. I'm saying this today. I can see me in my attire. My attire as a Knight of St. Christopher, the highest ranking ranks in African communion today. So talking to you, I'm not saying this from a bar. I'm saying it from my room, talking to you from what I know is obtainable, what will happen. So my advice to them is to remain focused, remain undeterred, remain decisive, remain peaceful, don't be distracted, remain undivided in their resolution. So because at this point in time, you see a lot of things playing out, a lot of wrong narratives going on. And if you're not careful, you'll be taken up, you'll be derailed. So they should not be shaky. They should not allow anybody to take them off track at this point in time. Thank you so much, my brother, Judge Money. And it's a wonderful opportunity being with you at this point in time. I commend you and rarely appear in this kind of program. But of course, you know how we get here. So I thank God for being with you today. Today is a special day for me. So we're getting set for Wednesday, and you see me in court, and you see Nnamdi Kanu in court, and something good will happen on Wednesday. Thank you so much, and remain blessed.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is an honor for to have you acknowledge this call. Good afternoon, the great people of Biafra all over the world. Good afternoon, the great people of Africa. And I say good evening and good morning to some of you, depending on your place of domicile. I welcome you to this afternoon exposition wherever you are. If you are joining us, kindly share this video. Alert every freedom fighters, alert every truly Biafrans to come and join this gospel of freedom. It is very, very important. It is very, very important. Share the video, invite others to join, because we are going to be doing a special exposition. You know, as you can see what is going on, they are beginning to hate our video before we even come in. They are beginning to hate our video before we even come in. But that is to show that we have a very, very important, side of this, story that is being written. So I am here to tell you, just like you have seen what is going on around, the last time I informed you that these people, they are working with the DSS, that these guys, the infiltrators, they are working with politicians in Nigeria. They are working with different people. And there are things that they are presenting today. When you look at those things, you will believe that these people, are they having misunderstanding, or is what exactly is going on? Why is it that they are, shouting at each other? I must be honest with you. From the beginning, we told you that these guys are more, they are more constructive than anything else. Just like you saw the memo of yesterday, the memo that was sent yesterday, that I read yesterday in Rapture Media. So many of you saw that memo. So many of you heard that about that memo. I will post it to my page after this. Then you will understand exactly what is going on. Those who are claiming they are doing vote of no confidence to remove the people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu placed here. The same people are the people who are fighting each other. They are fighting each other. There is some things I wouldn't want any of you guys to underestimate. There are things that I wouldn't want anybody to underestimate. You know what is called law of nature? You can never break a relationship in order to form another relationship. It does not exist. It will never happen. It does not work. Because at the end of the day, if it is a love relationship, you will call it maybe a rebound. But in this situation, we are in a struggle, and we are going to continue and exposing our enemy. We are following them head on. We are following them head on. We can never, ever miss any stone unturned. There is something I was looking for the last time I was here. I was looking for that same video where this guy in Finland came to say he will never attack Asare Dokubo. He will never, he said he will never, blackmail Asare Dokubo, because Asare Dokubo did not do anything for him. To him. I am going to start with that. I'm going to use it as a preamble for us to go to where we are going today. Let us go there, because we are going to know exactly the relationship between Asare Dokubo, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and IPOB. We are going to hear it right now. And while you are here, I want you to pay very good attention. When we are starting here, then we are moving to what we have, which are those infiltrators that are all over the place, claiming that they are doing a vote of no confidence to remove somebody in a struggle, telling you power belongs to the people. And the wow. You know, when we call these people illiterate, you believe that we are actually bluffing. When we call them empty people, you believe that we are actually insulting them. We don't insult nobody. We don't insult people. We tell people how they are. We tell people common truth. Do you know the meaning of power belongs to the people? Do you know the actual meaning of power belongs to the people? I am going to tell you the actual meaning of power belongs to the people by the time we get to that bridge, because we are heading towards that bridge. Then I am going to analyze it to you, and I am going to tell you the meaning of power belongs to the people. But right now, let us go to incident that took place maybe a month ago, because they believe that when these things go into the social public domain, that it takes like 1 week, then they will disappear. But I want to assure them that the problem of a black man is that they forget so quick. They forget so easily. And I am not that black man that forgets so easily, because we are going to pinpoint a lot of things that they have, where they have said inside the church. I'm going to pinpoint all of them. Let us start with this one.
That have done nothing to me. I will not blackmail you. Your anger, I understand it because it is happening to me. So the same way I am feeling is the same way you are feeling. So I have not come here to attack Asari Dokubo. Tell Asari Dokubo the first time in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern, and I did not attack him.
He have not come here to attack Asare Dokubo. I hope you knew, or you know exactly what Asare Dokubo said. You remember what Asare Dokubo said. Asare Dokubo said that he fished our leader out and he smoked our leader out. That's number one. Asare Dokubo said that our leader must not be released. That is number two. Asare Dokubo said that all IPOB in Igbo land, to be specific, must be killed. That is what Asare Dokubo said. And this guy who is a person, a power monger, this man who is, he always want to reap from where he did not sow. He always want to reap from where he did not sow. That is the same guy that you are looking at right now. And this man, his end is not going to be beautiful. I can assure you. His end in this struggle ain't gonna be beautiful. That I can assure you. The reason why I am telling you this is because he's committed himself in so many things that he will not be able to, you don't be surprised one day you hear that this guy is having, heart attack. Because this guy is placing himself in a predicament that he will never be able to come out of. Let us hear what he said. He said he will not attack Asare Dokubo. The same Asare Dokubo who said that all IPOB members should be killed. And when you come and tell us, you will tell us that that you are IPOB member. Remember, the OS told you that this guy is not a member of IPOB. You denied it, or you ignored it. They told you that this guy is not a member of IPOB, and that is the reason why they are not speaking. They are not mentioning the name of this guy. They suspended some of the members which this guy lured into committing crime in IPOB. They suspended them. They did not talk about this man because this guy is inconsequential before the struggle, because he is not a member of the struggle. You cannot go out there and someone will not just come from nowhere, come into your house and start calling a shot for you in your house, start making a decision for you in your house. Is that possible? Is there any way it is possible? I want to prove to you that what the DOS said previously, that this man is not a member of IPOB. I want to bring it to light, because you always take DOS as if they are blackmailing this guy, because this guy always present to you to be the victim. He always present to you that he is the one DOS is working against, but he is the one working against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his structure. I am going to, for the first time, make it categorically clear to you, give you an evidence, because remember we told these people that end of this month shall be their end. End of this month shall be their end. And we are not, having a cold feet with what we have said, because we don't talk things that does not exist. We say things that exist, and that is the reason why we are here now to start from the scratch, to bring to you everything. We are actually presenting, some of his documentary in this IPOB prior to the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because we have every documentary of this guy. We have them, and there is no way we are not documenting it. We have placed them in our archives. Very, very important place. That the day of reckoning, we are going to open it as a page, one after the other, before him, and he will be judged accordingly by the spirit of this movement. He will be judged accordingly by the spirit of this movement. Let us go to this message, then you will hear it. He claimed, remember that, I want you also to remember the time he was addressing Barrister Joffo, that Barrister Joffo had an agreement or had an arrangement with Asare Dokubo. That is the reason why Asare Dokubo was, talking. He don't want to blackmail Asare Dokubo. He believed that we that are defending and protecting our people, we are blackmailing our enemy. That is the reason why he made that set comment which he made. Let me bring you to you. Let me recall that sentiment to you. Or that comment.
Autopilot. Tell him that autopilot are not the one that attack you. So as a little Kubo, the only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you. I have not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing to me. I will not blackmail you. Your anger, I understand it, because it is happening to.
He will not blackmail anybody that is not done anything to you. Remember, he said he's an IPOB member, and that is a preamble. He said he's an IPOB member. Asare Dokubo made mention that every IPOB members must be killed. Every IPOB members must be killed. IPOB member that he claimed he is part of, he said he is not going to blackmail Asare Dokubo. That when Asare Dokubo want to, talk about these people, he must make it clear that IPOB is different from autopilot. Are you paying attention? Let us listen to it. I want you to pay very good attention, because I did not go and get this voice for no reason. I got it because I have a message to tell you, in order for you to understand that what we present to you is nothing but whiter than white and whiter than gold. Let us listen to it. He is already told Asare Dokubo here, we are not attacking you. You should not attack, autopilot. You should attack who? Listen and see who.
To me, so the same way I am feeling is the same way you are feeling. So I have not
the same way Asare Dokubo is feeling back with IPOB. I hope you heard it. The same way Asare Dokubo is feeling about IPOB is the same way this guy is feeling about IPOB. Pay very good attention. The reason why Asare Dokubo is feeling like this with IPOB was because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave him 20 million. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave him 20 million. Asare Dokubo. In that 20 million, Asare Dokubo gave him some guys for him to get ready, those who are going to defend our land. Asare Dokubo called DSS from behind in order for him to steal that 20 million. He called DSS to come and arrest those guys. And that is the reason why Asare Dokubo, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sidelined him, Asare Dokubo is now feeling the same this way, which this man claimed that you are feeling the same way. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu apparently gave you 5 million. 5 million. Now, probably you have used that money for your own selfish gain. Today, you are telling us you are feeling the same way Asare Dokubo was feeling. Let us hear it. And we are going to get to all these stories that I have mentioned now. You are going to hear them from the horse's mouth.
Tell Asare Dokubo the first time in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern and I did not attack him. And let him not attack autopilot. Tell him that autopilot are not the one that attacking him. Tell him that any day he wants to address these people, he should address them properly. Address them like illiterate, Ipob, DOS criminals and their errand. Autopilot are different people. And that's bloated pig.
Did you hear that? When you want to address them as illiterate, Ipob, criminal, DOS, autopilot are different people. These are the people we went to, we went together to hunt. We went together to hunt. They turn around, they tell us that our leg look like the leg of Mbada. That our leg look like that thing that they are hunting, and they turn against us. That is the risk. That is the same thing these guys they have been up to. That is the story that you see today. We went to go and hunt. He turned around and tell us that our leg look like that animal that we are here to hunt. Therefore, they have to shoot us in the leg. That is exactly what is going on. I hope you paid attention. Let me repeat it for those of you who just joined. Listen to it before we go to the same, what will bring share more light to it.
And let him not attack autopilot. Tell him that
let him not attack autopilot. Tell him that
autopilot are not the one that
tell him that autopilot are not the one.
Address these people, he should address them properly. Address them like illiterate, Ipob, DOS criminals.
Illiterate, Ipob, DOS criminals. Autopilot is a different ball game, and we are going to confirm all these things that he's been dropping one after another. Bombshell. He's been dropping a bombshell. But I know that so many of you guys, you are not able to understand something, and that is the reason why you are not picking up the bombshell that is dropping. And I have come to a place where they have made it categorically clear, because when we come out with a full proof. It's not about we are going to come with a proof. We don't say we are going to come with a proof. Whenever we want to come out, we come out with a full proof. That is whom we are. And that is what we are going to continue to be. Because we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. He said, when you want to address them, remember first thing he said, autopilot are different from these people. When you want to address them as illiterate, Ipob, the criminal in the DOS. Illiterate Ipob, led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of Ipob. So he said, illiterate Ipob. Listen to it yourself, actually. Listen to it. then we will move.
Tell him that any day he want to address these people, he should address them properly. Address them like illiterate, IPOB, DOS criminals.
Illiterate, IPOB, DOS criminal. So when someone is making a reference like this, illiterate, IPOB is organization. Autopilot is, a sabotage to IPOB. It's a syndicate. Autopilot is group of syndicates who have come to hijack the activities of IPOB in order to practice it in autopilot. And now he is making it clear to you whenever he see an enemy, because enemy of your enemy is your friend. Enemy of your enemy is your friend. That is number one point you must put at the back of your mind today. Enemy of your enemy is your friend. So he is feeling the same way Asare Dokubo was feeling. And what is making Asare Dokubo to feel that way? Because he was given a sum of 20 million, given some guys to go and get them, train them. He embezzled that 20 million, used DSS to arrest some of these guys. And that is the reason why when he was sidelined, he started feeling just like the way Simon Ekberima said he is feeling. Let us go there.
And they are Iran. Autopilot are different people.
Autopilot are different people. Did you pay attention? Now let IPOB, let IPOB respond to Asare Dokubo. Remember, let IPOB respond to Asare Dokubo. Now, Autopilot responded to Asare Dokubo. Moses Osadebe, I hope you know what you are doing. Moses Osadebe, I hope you know what you are doing. Autopilots are different people. Very, very different people from IPOB. Autopilot are different people. Franklin Ihejika. Irats. Those Irats. I can see all of you. That's what he said. Autopilots are different people. Now let's listen when IPOB is giving Asare Dokubo what he deserved. From there you will hear the true story behind this in our Asare Dokubo saga. You will hear it. Let us go there.
And that bloated pig, always talking rubbish and spitting everywhere. That pig is like another Afonja in our land. That pig is an agent of darkness in our land. If you don't know, I'll tell you tonight. Because it's a criminal, and I'll prove it. As I'm saying it, I'm mentioning names. As I just say, that's the pig called Asare Dokubo that I gave money to from inside the prison, because he has no shame. From inside the prison, I gave that idiot 20 million naira. I was in prison.
From inside the prison, he gave that guy 20 million naira. The same guy that this guy is coming to say nonsense to tell you that he feels the same way. He feels the same way. From Isagu prison, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in prison. Oh, he now gave, order to give this guy 20 million. I hope you are paying attention. Now let's see who is feeling the same way with the enemy of this struggle.
Thank you. So as a Kubo, the only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you. I'm not come here to blackmail you, because I will not.
Because what we have been doing is blackmailing Assad, the pig in the creek. We've been blackmailing the pig in the creek. Autopilot cannot blackmail the pig in the creek because they are the same, they are the same member of one syndicate. They are member of the same, organization. That is the reason why he cannot blackmail him. Just like he claimed that IPOB is blackmailing him. Let us go there. Let us go there.
I will not blackmail you. Your anger, I understand it, because it is happening to me. So the same way I am feeling is the same way you are feeling. So I have not come here to attack Asari Dokubo. Tell Asari Dokubo the first time in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern and I did not.
Tell Biafrans that the first time in the history of this struggle, you have beginning to work with the people Asari Dokubo work for. That's what he was supposed to say here. The first time in this struggle, you are beginning to work with the people that Asari Dokubo work for. So you guys are from the same, syndicate. So there is no way you will not feel the same way or feel the pain of one of the member of your organization. Let us continue.
Attack him. And let him not attack autopilot.
Let him not attack autopilot, because autopilot is a different ball game. But they want to use IPOB, our leader. IPOB, our leader. They want to use IPOB, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, DSS, in dungeon. They want to use it to build autopilot. Listen very attentively.
One that attacking him, tell him that any day you want to address these people, you should address them properly. Address them like illiterate IPOB DOS criminals.
He called IPOB, illiterate IPOB. Illiterate IPOB. IPOB that he claimed that he is defending. IPOB that he claimed that he is a member of. IPOB that he wanted to tell you that he want to broadcast in IPOB, Radio Biafra. The same IPOB he called illiterate IPOB. Illiterate IPOB with no respect. With no respect, no recom, no comma. Illiterate IPOB straight. This illiterate IPOB was established by whom? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let us continue.
And their irate. Autopilot are different people.
And their irate. Autopilot are different people. Autopilot are different people. Are you paying attention? For those of you who will look at this criminal, but very soon I told you that very soon you will, he will get the test of his medicine. Don't think that we have forgotten that promise we gave to you. Don't think we have forgotten the promise he will get the test of his medicine. That place that he is claiming that he is the godfather of Finland. He is the godfather of Finland. That is the reason why he go ahead exploiting our people without any justice being done. Because he believes he's a godfather in Finland. Let us continue.
That bloated pig, always talking rubbish and spitting everywhere. That pig is like another Afonja in our land. That pig is an agent of darkness in our land. If you don't know, I will tell you tonight. Because he's a criminal, and I'll prove it. As I'm saying it, I'm mentioning names. As I kept saying, that's God has already knocked what I gave money to from inside the prison because he has no shame. From inside the prison, I gave that idiot 20 million naira. I was in prison. He was so poor, I authorized for him to be given 20 million.
Did you hear that? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in prison. He was still authorizing money. Back then, he was in prison. He authorized money to be given to this pig in the creek. Just like the Ekperima. The pig in the creek now started fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not to come out. Started plotting even to kill Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Started, you will hear exactly what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you he did. The same story with this pig in the creek is the same story with this Ekperima in Finland. This Ekperima in Finland who has some deficiency, who have some, there is a sickness someone will have, you will see their lips, different colors. He is a power monger. Let us continue. Let us continue.
Our men went to watch. That same bloated pig went and called DSS to arrest my men.
Did you hear that?
I hit the money to today.
The man who went to sabotage what he is paid to do, he is Oseti Lolo, Sinazu Rolo de Olo. He gave him 20 million. Instead of using it to deliver, he used the 20 million and now put in his pocket. Now go call some members of the DSS to come and pick up those boys that he was giving 20 million for, so that he will digest the 20 million. Pay very good attention, or pay very, very good attention, because the same history is repeating itself. History, because you heard about 5 million. I hope you heard about 5 million. That is the reason why they are feeling the same way, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will always give them money. The same reason why they are feeling the same way. 5 million and 20 million, all in the million. Whenever you give them million, they will start sabotaging you. When you talk about it, they say they're feeling the same way. You should not blackmail them. Continue.
Did I give you money or not? I was in prison. And I advised the meeting in Kanu, in your heart, in Kanu. With our men, my men, they're all over the world to Kanu to go and see you. At meeting, I asked you, how do we proceed from here? You demanded for 200 million naira. You bloated the thief public. Did you ask me for 200 million or not? I don't talk to you, General Asiebu, anymore. Don't treat us.
Anybody called Asiebu, Nelly Asiebu, Uchenna Asiebu, Udena Asiebu, all of them, even though they will want to change it to Ofebu, all of them, anybody Ofebu, Asiebu, Ndori. Believe you me. Let us continue.
Did you not talk to him about it? Did I not give you General Asiebu authorization to give him money? How much money did you have collected from me? You shameless pig. Take the con artist. Nnamdi Kanu is a con artist. When you are the one that stole from me, I gave you money for us to do something kind of agreement. You went and called DSS.
They always start bringing out their eyes whenever they see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison. Whenever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison, that's when they will build a exploitation approach. But this one, Asari Dokubo already gave him an advice how to do it. How to do it. He now came and meet a solid rock called DOS. And that is the reason why DOS is, every day DOS. Every time DOS. Right from Nelly Asiebu. Or is it called in Kechinyara Asiebu? Asige Bufa this time around. You see, Asige Bufa this time around. Whenever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the custody, they will find a possible way in order to steal millions. Asari Dokubo was given 20 million. He now given some boys to get them ready. He now went and called DSS to arrest those boys. After arresting them, he now asked for 200 million. Just like Berima in Finland is being given 5 million. All of a sudden, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now in the DSS dungeon. All of a sudden now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the DSS dungeon. And now DOS become criminal. DOS must be sidelined. Account of this struggle has been stolen. The account of this struggle hijacked. Now the structure was what that is almost been hijacked before they hit a wall and they start fighting with the wall. All this while they've been fighting to break that wall, to break through that wall. But it was not possible, and it can never be possible, because if I maybe if more, we are doing the things of the spirit. There is no way Asiebu will come from anywhere. There is no way Ifajuna will come from anywhere to come and destroy this hallowed movement that we are embarking on. There is no way he will be destroyed before he destroys this movement, because it is now plain to everybody to see exactly what is going on. This is no longer, trying to, he will not come and tell you, no, they are blackmailing me. No, I told them to leave me alone. He can never say that again. He cannot, because now we have now learned how he started. The same reason why he said to Asari Dokubo, he does not know that Asari Dokubo is being constructive by attacking him also. He does not know that Asari Dokubo is more manipulative than him. He did not pick up that, that sign. That is the reason why he went ahead. Tell Asari Dokubo, please leave autopilot alone. It is Ipob, illiterate Ipob. It is illiterate Ipob that is, blackmailing you and attacking you. It is illiterate Ipob that are killing people. That's what he said. Did you pay attention, or you want to listen to it again? I will play it after this because we have a lot to talk about. I will play it again after the program. This same guy, Asari, took 20 million. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu authorized it from prison. But today they tell you Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in a communicado. He is in a incommunicado. They tell you that Ishagu is made up of juju because they have shared the department in this struggle. They have, they have planned on how to hijack this struggle, share department, power mongers, which are among us, power mongers, in the likes of that boy called Give Me Star, power mongers, in the likes of that guy called POA. Power mongers. It is because of power that the enemy sweep them off balance, because they want power. Come, I will give you this power. Maybe they tell you, come, I will make you a finance minister in this country that we are creating. Come, I will make you a governor of Ekiti State in this country that we are creating. A bunch of illiterates. They lured bunch of illiterates into their corner. They lured bunch of illiterates into their corner in order to use power tussle. Power tussle is their problem. Their problem is power tussle. They want to reap from where they did not sow. The same way, listen to it. The same approach, the same pattern, the same plan, similar moment. It is what it is taking place right now. Pay very good attention.
Yes or no? I'm asking you, true or false? And you're a freedom fighter who is in love with his oppressor.
Stop it.
You're in a zoo. You're not ashamed of yourself. You're coming out talking rubbish. I will ask you again. How much money did I give you? Oh, 2016. You said you will organize men. How much did I give you? How much did we give you to support Avengers? When I was in prison, you ate. Avengers never got the money. And you were here
okay. Did you see what he's talking about? History that he never knew about. He's talking about history. He said there was an arrangement with the Avengers. There was an arrangement with the Avengers that the Asari Dokubo's anger is justified. Arrangement that Barrister Joffo made with Asari Dokubo. Now, without the knowledge of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this and that. All these lies, where was it heading to? It was heading to that bogus, coup they were planning last night. All these lies was heading to that bogus coup that they were planning last night. And that same coup was what took place last night. And that is the same thing, the same moment, the same incident, similar incident, the same moment. Whenever they see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in prison, they have seen opportunity to come and steal. Whenever they see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in prison, they have seen an opportunity to come and loot. I hope you heard the issue of Asari Dokubo, Avenger, and others. Asari Dokubo claimed he has something to offer. He was given 20 million. The same way this criminal in Finland claimed that he has something to offer. The same way criminal in Finland is claiming and still claiming that he has something to offer. He lied to so many of you that he went to office of a president to deliver a memo. What is the result of that memo delivered to the office of a president? Mr. Man, he's a politician. The same coup he is planning, this is the same what he wants and put himself in the list of politicians in Finland. You know, that make him, no one voted for him. If he's a good man in his community, if he is a good man in his community, how come he never got not even a single vote? Not even a single vote. If he was a good man in his community. That is the reason why he now, because he didn't get anything, he want to get it by force. He want to get it by force. And that by force he want to get it is to come and tell you there is a poll in YouTube. And this poll in YouTube is to overthrow DOS. To overthrow DOS in this country. In this country. No wonder he's been making State of a Nation address. No wonder he's been making State of a Nation address. Now you are bringing one or two together. He made State of a Nation address 1, State of a Nation address 2, State of a Nation address 3. In this country. That's why you must vote. Power belongs to the people. We are coming there. Let us finalize this one. I hope you have seen the connection between this Eperima in Finland and the pig in the creek, Asari Dokubo. I hope you have seen the connection. Because tomorrow you will say he called autopilot. He is more articulative than the autopilot himself. Because he knows that they are working towards the same direction. Therefore, I cannot call DOS without mentioning these people. The same way Wazulike did. The same way, the same approach of Wazulike. Constructive sabotage. Constructive hijacking. Constructive criminals. Let's continue.
And my happiness is that the journalists don't know who you are. They know you're a traitor. They warned me. They said you're a traitor. And now I know you are. You see, it's called a double agent. You can't get out of Biafra. Everybody must be Biafra. It's a lie. You don't have the discipline. You cannot be like all of you fools living on the crumbs from the master's table. I'll be a very wealthy man. I don't have any need for it. I went to pick organ that some useless fools cannot find it. It's called Green Street Primary School. When I was there, it was called Cameroon Road End Primary School. I keep saying it all the time. I went to Library Avenue, Mwahia, the best of the best. Government College of Mwahia. UNN, Best of Nigeria and Soka. I told my father that if I remain in this school, I'll become more stupid than a monkey. My father sent me to go to London to go and study. And you open your mouth and you're talking rubbish. I didn't take money from Nigeria when I was in prison.
Did you hear that? I hope I just put you through. I just put you through to understand what ball game this guy in Finland is doing. I hope you have realized what game this guy in Finland is playing. That is the reason why he is moving so fast. He is moving absolutely fast because he knows that those that are behind him, they have no time. They don't have much time. He need to do it, do or die affairs. He need to take it or leave it, do or die affairs. That's exactly what he is doing. I hope you have, understand the relationship between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this and the Asare Dokubo, Avengers. The one he come and tell you different stories, different lies. I hope you have understood it. Because he will come and tell you the person here didn't give any money, this and that. They didn't give. Just like he will tell you they didn't give him 5 million. The reason why he started defending Asare Dokubo from the inception, so that you will believe that whenever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu goes to prison and come out and make a claim, it looks like the people he left behind did not deliver the money, or that money that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lost his memory, that he does not know exactly what he is talking about. That is the reason why he says that there is no way he will take orders from someone in the DSS dungeon. Because he does not, he is not representing philosophy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He wants to make you believe that anytime Mazi Nnamdi Kanu leave a structure and go to to custody, once he comes, before he will come out, that structure is already criminals. Because he is trying to tell you that they did not sign the 20 million to Asare Dokubo. Therefore, the 5 million that he's been given is dead on arrival. Are you connecting the dot? It's dead on arrival. Now, let us touch on this. Let me see. This is all the shenanigan he brought to your table before he begin to tell you we are going to have a vote of no confidence. Before the vote of no confidence, let's play this one.
To the extent, now that's the
Listen.
The most spiritual as this guy, wine, Anna Ugochi. Oji a woman leader. Okay. My finance. Okay. Officer. Okay. Yeah, Oji mayor. Everything must not be done. Now, you are the head. Now, like you know,
did you see what they are bringing in a struggle that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kept in place? In the struggle that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left behind, and he is facing a predicament in the hands of the DSS. Did you see what exactly they have turned it into? A marketplace. A marketplace where people will create stories and they will come and listen. Every day different stories, every day different stories. That they have, is he sleeping with somebody's wife, this and that, in a struggle, just because you want to steal a position, just because you want to hijack this organization. You are now coming to tell us that there is a mellow method in IPOB. Therefore, autopilot is here now to be holy. Holy. Autopilot is another savior. They have started calling you that already. IPOB is having mellow method. Autopilot is now here to rescue IPOB. And they have started telling you, our another savior. You are digesting it. Okolelu walogodo. Ikukubulia obulogod. Okolelu walogodo. Ikukubulia obulogod. Wakanelu helu cho ifemelonia. Ifemelonia emeya. And that is what is going to happen to you. And that is what is going on. Because you are, you are trying. I can give that to you. You are trying. You are very, very, you are very, very, when it comes to criminality, Ebo Maradona. When it comes to criminality, your name have changed from now to Ekberima to Maradona. Hey, Maradona. That is what you are. Hi. You guys will not understand the reason why I call him Maradona. Did you see how he concocted all sort of propaganda? You see how he concocted all sort of, every lies, concocted them, bringing it to you, feeding it to you. Week after week, he's feeding you no lies. Just to tell you, power belongs to the people. Guess what? Guess what? In this country that he is building, in this country, let us continue.
Now it happened that girl, Lord girl, still na deal with the girl. Yani get you can okay, okay. Let me help Biafra. They didn't know okay. Okay. I told him to step aside. He don't want to step aside. All right. To the extent, now that's their group. And when he said, colleague, Excelency on Hajaga, other state, other South Senatorial coordinator. This one, how would I contribute to revenue? I contribute to nothing. No account. You people will say, "Nana get my account on IPO." Nana get my account on IPO. And I didn't mean mad. So anybody that are in encounter here again when a problem, and where goes and na group and what
Let me not forget this one. He want to make an account in IPOB in a money that he never donated, he never contributed for once. He never contributed any money in this IPOB. Rather, he's been stealing money. He have been giving money from this IPOB. Why can't we start the accountability from the one you are giving? Why can't we stand there? You're supposed to lead by example, since you are coming to bring revolution according to you, how you claim, into the struggle. You are bringing revolution into this country that has never begun. You are bringing revolution. Now you started raising fund from this same country. You started raising fund from the citizens of this same country. Raising fund after raising fund. What have you done with the fund you raised from this place? You run around, you went and used it and open radio. Let me read for you the memo signed by those autopilots in North America who call themselves IPOB North America. Let me read for you the memo that they signed. In that memo, you will understand when we tell you that these guys, they use the money you have contributed. They use it in order to go and open a radio for their own for their own selfish benefit. That is the reason why I was so mad at that man who called himself a pastor. I was so upset about that man who called himself a pastor. That is the reason why I was so very, very upset with him. Because he came to condone evil. He came to protect evil. Let me read for you. This is a memo. This is a memo coming from Autopilot North America. But they have replaced that name. Instead of calling it Autopilot North America, they call it IPOB North America. Because they no longer agree with Autopilot. Let us continue. But whether they agree with them or not, they are Autopilot North America. Let us continue. The indigenous people of Biafra, North America, I quote, international memo from IPOB North America Regional Coordinator, Autopilot, hijack. Fellow Biafrans, let me zoom it a little bit because I forgot to read it. And my iPad is supposed to be bigger. So, fellow Biafrans, we IPOB North America Regional Coordinator bring to you greetings. We thank you all for your great support, for your great support to our noble cause of Biafra Restoration Project. Our great leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our beloved ESM vigilante group. It is barely 9 months that our great leader was extraordinarily rendition from Kenya to Nigeria. In the light of the above, we wish to respond to the concerns questions have met within this period. We need to respond to the concerns, questions have met within this period. Number one is they call it accountability. This is lacking in totality as the ESN treasurer in the person of Madam Rita Eze. They say she is ESN treasurer. Madam Rita Eze. Madam Rita Eze, the biggest criminal in the century. Let us hear. Madam Rita Eze, OKA Oyibo, has refused to meet the regional coordinator regarding updates on our monthly and quarterly financial state account, expenditure and expectations. All attempt to get her in the meeting to discuss has failed. Attempt by both Mazi Rabbi Charles and Mazi Simon Ekpa to get Madam Rita Eze Oyibo to accountability table all failed. Two separate panels of principal servants were both turned down by Mrs. Eze. Upon the meeting of the state coordinators, other principal officers with the region coordinators convened on the 23rd day of February 2022 with resolves as follows. Number one, that we cease every further dealing with Madam Rita Eze Oyibo until she accepts to come to a meeting with the North America Regional Coordinator regarding the issue at hand. Number two, Voice of Biafra Radio. This is autopilot fighting among themselves. Voice of Biafra Radio. Fund contributed by well-meaning Biafrans for ESN were misdirected to finance a new Radio Biafra. Had proper consultation made with the regional coordinators, the choice of the Radio Biafra over ESN would have been rejected at this critical time in our struggle, notwithstanding the fact that misappropriation of IPOB funds by one single individual is against IPOB rules. This spending was made without proper thought and conscience to IPOB scale of preference, which pose a great challenge to the subsistence and the maintenance of our ESM vigilante, following the constant information that they lack the minimum provision Biafrans. I want you to know this is a fight and the autopilot they are fighting amongst themselves. But when they are writing rubbish, they don't know that the people the people like us, we don't buy their story, because this story is a manipulative approach. Because before they wrote this memo, which I am going to post this memo to my page very soon, before they made this memo, I came here several times. I told you that you raise a fund, though in order they call ESM fundraising, they use that fund to go and open a radio. Here is because they know that we have busted their bubbles. We blew their cover. We have exposed them to, for what they have become or what they have been engaging. We have exposed them before the time. That is the reason why they have divided themselves into two in order to present to you this memo, telling you, because they know that, of course, Madam Rita Eze is already what she is. She's already what she is. She is already what she is. It doesn't matter if you call her name, she's used to it. They make her to be the criminal amongst them because they know that their activities are not pure. The activities of these people are more criminal and never ever going to carry anybody along. They want accountability. Remember what prompted me to go and read this memo is because they claim that whoever that is the coordinator they are talking about, they don't give accountability of what happens with IPOB funds that they are handling. The people who claim that they are here to replace, DOS, the people that was selected by the man who is piloting the affairs of this struggle, that man who selected them is incompetent in selection of those structures, individuals. That's what they are trying to tell you, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is incompetent. He did not do the due diligence when he was selecting those disciples of this structure. That is exactly what they are telling you indirectly. Now, let me continue with this memo that they have claimed that they have written. Number 3, Nelly Ofebu and Idu Nation. Nelly Ofebu and Idu Nation. Ipob North America disassociate all of its activities with Dr. Nelly Ofebu for many reasons. Remember, these are the same people. Whether they're telling you they are associating or not, they are the same people. Idu Nation, those that stand out are, number 1, Idu Nation. Dr. Ofebu is working against Biafra. Her interest is on Idu Nation. IPOB is strictly working under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for Biafra restoration and nothing else. We consider the importance of Idu at the critical time in our struggle as a deliberate attempt to derail and frustrate the Biafra restoration project out of the path which our leaders set it. I hope you are paying attention. All these things that we've been crying and telling you, those are the same thing. Autopilot is now, they divided themselves into 2. Remember, I told you the reason why it looks like these people are preaching different thing, the other party is preaching the other thing, is because they don't want to sing together. They do not want to sing together. That is the reason why you see all this manner of manipulative approach coming out. All this manner of manipulative approach coming out. It is only now they realize that we've been lamenting about the Idu, trying to use Idu to hijack IPOB, because they know that we have feed that into the mind of our people. We have exposed that in so many occasions. That is the reason why they have divided themselves into 2 in order to come with different dimension, different approach that is not going to be familiar to you, so that you will believe that amongst them there are people who are pure, there are people who are not pure, so that these ones who are pure will be presented in front of you to be the one that we replace Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then they will use nepotism to bring the other ones along. That is what is going on. That is exactly what is going on. In case if you are not aware, they think we are stupid. They think we don't reason. In as much as there are some Biafrans that does not reason, does not mean that we that come out on the media to face millions of people, to face some intellect, to face a lot of different types of people, different types of genius in this social media, that we don't reason as well. Let us finish this memo before we go back to that video. Direct attack, another one. This is number 2. The number 1 states that they are derailing and trying to frustrate the restoration project that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place by implementing Idu as a name, or by accepting Idu to be the name to replace IPOB or Biafra. Number two, direct attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife and family. Remember, hey, these people, they are not intelligent. They are not intelligent. Remember, the more we preach, the more it looks like we are not working. The more it appears to you that we are not working. But you do not know, you do not understand that we are working, and our work is the work we are doing is paying off. Remember how we countered every day the activities of them calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family, and then the final was the one of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife. Remember the day I debunked that, the day I did that exposition, was that same day this mad girl around them that he said he's coming from Benin City. She abandoned her whole family in order to keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu going. That if Nnamdi Kanu come out and join the DOS, he will see Pepe. Remember that day I debunked everything with regards to this. That woman, they call there is a name of masquerade many people gave to her. A name of ugly masquerade that people gave to her the day I was debunking, the day she chose to be the Ido queen, and her son, the one that they are using their media is Ido's son, and Berima in Finland is obviously Ido king, and where is Rabbit Chance and the rest of them? I told you there will be a time there will be a problem. Yesterday, just speaking of a witch, there it arrived. I told you that so many of them, they are having already issues amongst themselves. But let me finish this memo. We are heading towards that place. We are heading towards that place. The direct attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife and the direct attack on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife and the family. This we have also seen as a total aberration and mischievous to bring Mrs. Uchechi Okwu Kanu, the wife of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, into issues bordering on a personal opinion. A woman who, like everyone in her situation and position, going through all forms of trauma, deserves our peace at least. This we have condemned in every shape or form and require Dr. Nelly and those involved to stop immediately. Ipob cannot be dragged into such unwarranted abuse of our leader's wife. It is only now that you are finding out. It is only now you are finding out. Medicine after death. Number 4, they said BWGG. There has also been a lack of accountability on the fund and role of our lobby team, BWGG. As we know, is our lobby team whose contract was renewed recently. We couldn't also ascertain the progress level, the previous year achievement, and the terms of the renewal of their contract, as well as what they target to achieve this year. This has been a major concern to us because of our limited resources as against the magnitude of work we are doing. Biafrans have considered all the mentioned issues and many more. We, the regional coordinator in North America, wish to state the following as we have resolved. Number 1, that we support the cause of Biafra based on the principle of civil disobedience, a weapon and tool to mount pressure on Nigeria government to release our leader and give us referendum. Whereas, remember, this civil disobedient Anambra and Enugu is the one that will give us referendum. Civil disobedience of Anambra and Enugu is the one that will give us referendum. When I tell you that now, autopilot is about to divide. They are dividing themselves into two. You will not understand it. But by the time we are done joining the dots, by the time we are done connecting the dots, you will understand exactly where we are heading to. I want you to keep picking up points from this memo written by Autopilot North America. I want you to continue to jot down the point you are picking from this memo written by Autopilot North America, so that by the time we present to you the letters, you will now join the dots with those points that you have picked up from here. Pay very good attention. Now, we go to number 2. Okay, we go to number 1. That we support the cause of Biafra based on the principle civil disobedience as a weapon, principle of civil disobedience as a weapon and tool to mount pressure on the Nigeria government to release our leader and give us referendum. Whereas this civil disobedience must not be, coercive or forceful, rather voluntarily and through persuasion in good faith and conscience for the love of our expected new nation, where good conscience, patriotism, and sacrifice will reign supreme. Number 2, that IPOB, no, I am removing that IPOB. Number 2, that Autopilot North America has no connection with unknown gunmen and their activities. Number 3, that Madam Rita Eze Oyibo, in bracket Oyibo, must immediately restore the viewing privileges of other principal servants she illegally removed from Umweri Arodi account to encourage transparency. Did you see what we have been crying about? Did we not tell you that they stole IPOB account? Did we not tell you that they hijacked IPOB account? Did we not tell you that? We told you. I am going to post this memo, and you will also ask yourself, when did this coordinator start writing a memo and signing a memo rather? Now, number 4, that in the coming days and months, if the situation and our request is not taken to heart, we shall inform Biafrans the next step or action plans to salvage the deteriorating situation at hand. Moreover, to tell Biafrans that we are not aware and has not been part of decision making in whatever has transpired for the period when under review, and we are not liable to answer questions that we have not answered to. Going forward, we wish to state clearly to Nigeria government and their agents in our land that nothing can stop this movement. What is going to happen is that variations of approach that are going to escalate this movement, holding our leader, can never stop our quest for Biafra, because Biafra is in millions of people, both young and old. Finally, we thank Biafrans all over the world who have been very supportive with their finances, prayers, and moral support. Our ESM vigilante and veterans, your patriotism and sacrifice to protect our farmlands, women and children against all odds, next to none. We salute your courage and bravery, our heroes and heroines. In your memories will Biafra be restored. God bless Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. God empower and protect ESN. God bless Biafra. From the stable of IPOB, not IPOB, Autopilot North America Regional Coordinator, Mazi Ndubieze Ajiasi, Mazi Oliver Obi, Nwada Rosemary William, Mazi Onyeka Chinwe Akweze, These are the power mongers. Did I make myself clear? These are the power mongers. This is the same reason why they've been presenting all this sort of nonsense, lies, deceit, misleading our this movement to derail from its primary objective. They want this movement to derail from its primary objective because they want to sell this movement to the politicians. They want to use this movement to make a militia group. That's why they hijack the ESN account, believing that they will hijack the ESN command, which is the reason why every day China Samoro, every day China Samoro, every day Chiachike Dozem, because whichever place they are, they will refuse entry or refuse them to achieve, they will now start telling you that person. Just like in Biafra land, the coordinator that they have written a script about and give to one illiterate to come here and present it to you. We are going to debunk everything that are presenting to you in this regard. Just listen and pay attention.
Look at Ananaga. You make it mad. Ma it too much. Then one boy, Eburuna, power line zone. Listen, I just hear a new coordinator. Okay. Then we former coordinator now, they need the guy in coordinator new. Only Ebonyi State.
Only Ebonyi State. The reason why Faji boy only Ebonyi State is because Simon Ekpa. I hope you are paying attention to this psychological manipulation that I are bringing to you. Onye Ebonyi State, Simon Ekpa. Pay very good attention. Because this is a written script given to an illiterate to present. And I will pick up where he drop off his pieces. Let us continue.
Now the boy no know
that one here, where all these things are heading to is to tell you that IPOB or Biafra struggle is derailed from what we are fighting for. That we are now indulging in Nloloaka. Therefore, autopilot have come now to correct that on Loloaka. They claim that IPOB is indulging. Now, I will make it very clear to you. By the time this video is clear.
That is the end.
They strangle lawyer in his room. They strangled him to death. He died in his room. Where is the proof? Where is the proof? Where is the evidence? All these things, but the one devil he set up with, but the one Ebubagu did, they will tell you is IPOB. They would, because they want to destroy IPOB in order to set up autopilot. Remember that they cannot, excel in the autopilot if they don't destroy IPOB, and they have a limited time in their hands, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they already saw that he is coming out soon. Now listen.
As the coordinator of the state, no investigation. Then the main investigation we can chop that. Asimba chop that, you chop that. Asimba. That's okay. So happy with that now. Don't discuss like you have the guy or you chop that with anybody. No. I cover ya. The same way they are covering the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today. The same way they are covering the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Are you now seeing exactly where the conspiracy is taking us to? Are you now seeing where the conspiracy is taking us to? The people who just rose up from nowhere, all of a sudden after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disappearance, they came up from nowhere. They were not in the picture. They are now in the media, coupled with their media warrior, which they called Ekpa in Finland, Maradona. Nelly does not know that she is also dealing with Maradona. And Maradona, you don't know that you are dealing with the Ronaldo, where Nelly is. By the time these two crash, when they clash in Ballon d'Or, you know what it takes. You know what will be the game. Let us continue. Let us continue.
You hear Chikedozium say, we don't want to investigate the kidnap of our leader. There is no point to investigate it. We have heard from the secretary and nobody. And let me ask you people one thing.
Do you know the reason why he come here to tell you, Chikedozium, start talking about again the kidnap of our leader, investigation of kidnap of our leader? Let me, before I make that reference, let me give you an illustration. Do you know, like now, you have a child, and another child is walking behind your child. That child push your child into the road. Push your child into the road. Instead of running to save your child from a car running that child over, you now leave your child because you are stupidly, or you believe that you are angry. You leave your child for a car to run him over. You are chasing after the child who pushed your child instead of saving your child first. That is exactly where they are heading to. That is exactly what this shenanigan is preaching right now. That is what this shenanigan is preaching. Now, you want those that are, working tirelessly to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to channel their energy in looking for what you people did to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the reason why you come to start saying that the reason they don't want to investigate what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because you believe that whenever a Jofo come to the social media, he is going to tell us what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And you saw now that it is not the case. Now you say we still have time. You said to yourself, all you those members of your syndicate, you had a meeting. No, we still have time. All is not lost. All hope is not lost. We can still manipulate these illiterates that are all over the place. That is exactly what you did. You said to yourself, you can still manipulate those illiterates all over the place, that they can never, mistrust you, because you have already brainwashed them and hypnotized them. Now you are telling them that they should investigate what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But you already claimed that you knew what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It was Kanu Takanu. It was DOS. It was Kanu's brother in Nigeria. It was Kanu's sisters. It was Kanu's wife. All of them. Now you are now coming back to tell the same people who you claim they are criminal who sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to investigate what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So who is lying or who is fooling who here? Who is fooling who here? Because the same people that you claim that they have kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that have set Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up, is the same people now you are calling to investigate what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This means that all these lies, all this presentation, all this drama, all the shenanigan with it is all about to destabilize those helping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is number one. Because they know that those helping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu right now have crossed the Rubicon. There is no going back. There is no going back. That is the reason why now you have now started to tell them again, why don't you investigate what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The same people who kidnapped him must investigate. Believe you me, the reason why he is coming to this point once more is nothing because the Barrister Jofo, they believe that the reason why they've been tuning Barrister Jofo, telling you Ejimako is corrupt, is because they are not familiar with Ejimako from the inception. They have no relationship with Ejimako. They call him a criminal from arrival. They called him a criminal, label him a criminal from inception. Because they don't have, but because they already, like Ekpa in Finland, has been in a communication relationship with a Jofo. Now they believe that a Jofo will now be on their corner. But when a Jofo came out, that is the reason why he said to you The last strike of the Janjaweed. The last strike of the Janjaweed. That's what he said that Ejiofor came to do in the media. And now, because Ejiofor came, they were thinking, the same day they saw Ejiofor was coming, they were panicking that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must have told Ejiofor exactly what happened to him. But since that time, they saw that we did not touch on that because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to tell his story himself. It is not for me and you to come and talk about, even though we know, but he will come and tell his story himself. And that is exactly what they were expecting. They were panicking. Now they saw that it didn't happen. They say now we still have more time. We still have more time. That is the reason why they now, started bringing a new form of attack by telling you vote of no confidence. By telling you vote of no confidence. And in order to promote vote of no confidence, that's when they bring this lies. This video that I'm playing right now. Listen to it.
Since all this while that our leader has been abducted and extraordinary rendition to Nigeria, have you ever seen where the secretary, came to grant interview, to tell anything to anybody? No. And nobody is asking question. Why isn't the secretary talking? Why haven't nobody asked question? Where is the secretary? So that we are going to ask her some question to him.
So now it's no longer Kanu Takanu. It's no longer Chinasa Nworu. It's no longer Chike Doziem or DOS. It is now the secretary. It is now the secretary. Are you paying very good attention? It is no longer these people. Now they want now to bring the secretary. Continue.
Everybody look like they have used juju to cover everybody's eye. Nobody want to ask question. Everybody, Chike Doziem came. He talked to our woman. The secretary said, Chinasa Nworu came to Radio Biafra. The secretary said, where is this secretary? Is he not a human being? So why is it that everybody has been granting interview, going from one platform to another, but the secretary, nobody has ever tried to bring her to come?
Why don't you try to bring the secretary? I thought you were in a good relationship with the secretary from the inception. Or you are looking for something under her skirt. Why don't you bring the secretary? Why don't you have a platform to bring people to interview? You say people are going around. People are going around granting interviews. Because of interview we conducted with Barrister Ejiofor. That is the reason why he is saying people are going around granting interviews. Why don't you bring the secretary and question her in your own platform? Or you don't have a contact of the secretary anymore? Or because she refused to give you what you were looking for from the beginning? Is it exactly what is going on? You have a platform. You have everything it takes. Make it happen. Call the secretary, because I know you can. You can if you want. Call the secretary. Interview her. You guys are no longer in a good talking relationship. Let us continue.
Tell her own side of the story. Why are people not asking this question? Everybody is talking about the secretary. Why can't the secretary come to explain herself? Chinasa Nworu, secretary. Chike Doziem, secretary. Kanu Takanu, secretary. But the secretary is still alive. And nobody has ever said, let us hear the secretary side of the story. You can't hear that. Okay, now let us continue.
Nobody want to hear the secretary side of the story, but you, Ekpa in Finland, the last time I checked, you liked that secretary. You liked that secretary, and you have a good, maybe you have a communicating relationship with that secretary. Why can't you bring the secretary to your platform? Why are you waiting for Chinas and Waruchike? The same, because now you have called them all criminal. How can criminal now investigate themselves? How can criminal now go to look for what, to bring evidence? Since you are the law enforcement, you need to go and investigate these criminals that you have called people. You investigate and bring us a solid proof, because you've been clamoring that these people sold our leader, and you have proof. You and your Madam Elohim from Abba, you have proof. That proof is what we have been waiting for patiently over 8 months. We have not found any. We have not found any from that proof. And that same proof is the same proof now you are looking for yourself. But you said from the beginning that you have proof. Madam Elohim have proof. Let us continue.
How the boy died. A coordinator in this our struggle. Evil left, evil right. You want a very big target. Just like I am now. So
just like you are now. Did you see the reason why he planned this shenanigan? Did you see the reason why he bring this thing together, this script given to an illiterate to read? That illiterate, because he's an illiterate, he does not know how to present it in order to even sound like a truth. He does not, because these people, they are very, very low life. Let us continue.
Just like I am now. Now they are doing everything. They are writing Finland. They are connecting everybody. They are calling me criminals. They are sharing videos, my pictures everywhere on social media. My face, they paint it. They call me honor of them. But you know what? That is what gives me power. If you don't do that,
I have given you another assignment. That is what gives him power. I am glad that I am your role model in this Biafra struggle. I am very, very glad that I am your role model. I am teaching you some certain things you don't know. That is giving you power, because I said that those conversion. Now, he's already picked it up. Remember, I said, that I give them end of the month to crash. They now say that they give DOS end of the month to crash. They started running helter-skelter, panicking, going to do vote of no confidence. Now let's listen. Listen and learn. Listen and learn attentively.
government. I go back. How can I get power? That is the only way some people who is not watching my video will begin to watch my video.
That is the only reason why you are on this studio for Google to pay you. People who will watch your video for YouTube to pay you. That is the reason why you are here. That is the reason why you are here. And that is the reason why you are testifying it. It is a big testimony to you. A very, very big testimony to you. How do you think that people who tell you that their mouth that is do not open, the same person who started eating from the, from most of this Radio Biafra audience, from almost all the Radio Biafrans audience, the person who is eating from them, bringing traffic to his Enter 419, to his YouTube, making him to have, a lot of change in his pocket, plus coupled with the one they have promised him, because that one is uncertain, because he's not sure that he is going to achieve that goal, because it is a win-win situation. That is the reason why they go ahead, raise fund and steal it. Open radio. They go ahead, get all this super chat, all this payment of the Google, and the YouTube, all those. How do you expect this person to wake up one day and pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released? Because when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released, students of Radio Biafra, they will come back to Radio Biafra. Those who will go and see what lies that he is going to tell, which is a remind Finland, we are no longer going to have time to go to see what lie he is going to feed to our people. We will stick to Radio Biafra. Are you paying attention? So that is how it is. We are going to stick to Radio Biafra. So how then do you want this such man who is benefiting in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to make plans for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out, other than to make plans for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stay to be prolonged? That is the reason why he tell you he went to those people who fought for freedom before. He went to them and he started getting, advice from them. He consulted with them, and they tell him how to keep a freedom fighter long in prison, how to keep a freedom fighter long in prison. Continue.
You don't even know how I'm going to. That is, I will use you people to do rope. I'm not started. I told you, you remember some time ago, I was making a video in my car. I was telling how I'm going to deal with you people. Every day, you eat at come. When are you going to deal with us? When are you going to deal with us? When is that? When are you going to deal with them? When are you going to deal with them?
When are you going to deal with them? Did you see this? That was, what he's doing now. Just like what is going on within themselves, because it is because of conflict of interest that made them, to want to create another organization, so that by the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, they know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stepping into Nigeria is a blessing in this struggle in disguise. It is a blessing in disguise for this struggle. Little did they know, they joined force and sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After selling him, they start making money up and down within the struggle. Now, the only people that will not allow them to get into the struggle itself and start, getting hold of all this donation, monthly dues, everything, are the DOS. And that is the reason why they have, made it a mandate that they would destroy DOS. But little did they know that this is more spiritual than physical. Even if we do not have those who will fight for us, the spirit, even the wind, the nature will begin to fight for us. The nature will begin to fight for DOS, because they are the structure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu recognized. It is like when Christ is not, around. When Christ is not around, the most important thing they try to do is to make sure that they will kill Peter. And that is the reason why Peter denied Christ. Because they know if they kill Peter, the rest of the disciple will disappear. In that metaphor of Christ, the rest of the disciple will disappear once they kill Peter. When Peter denied Christ. That is exactly what is going on here. But because DOS refused to deny Christ, that is the reason why they are receiving all sort of insult, even, media assault, everything, all manner of it, because they refuse to deny Christ. They refuse to go astray. They refuse to derail. That is the reason why you see this blackmail happening here. Listen to it.
What are you going to do with that? I hope you are enjoying it now. ebuze egbu nwambe Ikechukwu eme na arụ ndị aha the whole coordinators si na na-ese ndị a Germany the whole coordinators na na-ese ndị a Germany were ya ga born on Nnama life a life cow ọnụ ya ebe a na-agwọ ọgwụ so now ha so Nnama si na enweghị onye isi si ya mee onye si gịnị ti Nnama onye si did not say anything onye amụma sorry onye amụma prophet si ya mee prophet yes Biafra why you put okwu aha na I'm suspecting.
Did you see the blunder? Did you see the blunder? And did you see the way the criminal, diverted the attention? They wrote it on easy according to the script they handed over to the bingo. They wrote it on easy. Now, because whoever that wrote that thing could be from this all these women who are those propagandous women who claim that they know, they are feeding this empty brain, Berima, with all manner of conspiracy theory, and because he knows how to do the presentation of lies. Now he said, Onyisi, si hame, osif Onyisi gini, Onyisi gini, in order to make that guy to remember the line of the script. You must remember the line of the script. That is exactly how the reason why he said Onyisi gini. He said, no, it is a pastor. Or it is a yeah, they say it is a pastor. Listen to it. Because we follow every psychology in what they are saying.
Coordinators na send their Germany where you got born on Nnama life. A life cow on oya. Eba na go. So now hands on Nnama. Sine onye sisi ya me. Onye si gani ti Nnama. Onye si did not say anything. Onye amuma sorry.
Did you hear that? Onye si gani. Onye amuma sorry. Okay, onye amuma sorry. I hope you paid attention. For you to know, it is a written script handed. A storyteller now is forgetting, what happened. If this is a natural cause or natural story, there is no way you are going to misquote onye amuma from Onyisi. Are you paying attention? Let's continue.
My prophet, prophet. Yes, Biafra. Why you put okwu aha na I'm suspecting that na on the whole state coordinator members, every member need to make some rituals and incantation. They are then a zone. We are say anybody coordinator ya na wete bega aha ya. Na mo na kwa na onya aha wo bi a member na aha no in Germany and aha ga no na Germany. You kwa go in Biafra. So the members will be the real newest hot pressure on the coordinator. Now, also life cow, like also a prophet in there. That life cow, I just know they who's over for.
Where were you? Where were you? And those that was there, what was their engagement? What was their business in being there and seeing all these things without raising alarm all this while? Only now, because you are fighting a conflict of interest, that is only now that you will now come and tell us the story that you are accomplice to. The story that you were, okay, if this story actually happened, it means that you are accomplice to it. You are part of the criminals that did it. If this story existed, I hope you are paying attention. If this story ever existed, he is part of it. Because if he knew these things and he didn't come out to debunk it that time, since they say it's not Onyisi, Onyisi did not say so. Onyamoma, now you hide it, you supported it. just because now you now want to, hijack the struggle. You start bringing all manner of conspiracy. All manner of conspiracy. You were the good man among them, and that is what you were. The reason why you were supposed to be telling the story from the beginning. When it happened, you did not tell the story. Did it happen 1 week ago? Did it happen 2 weeks ago? Did it happen a month ago? Did it happen 2 months ago? These are the questions we need to ask you. Who is a presenter? You knew all this while. You supported them. It means that all of you, including those that you are, making a claim against, all of you are then the same. So how do you want to bring the change? How do you then want to bring the change? You guys are there talking rubbish, gossiping. Let us continue.
Overnight, John Moya, with his members, some group of coordinators, named these things. These are the reason all these calamities are before Biafra. But we have come. God have come to, save the situation. All this evil you see are the reason why killings, everything. These people are Rugala.
This is exactly, if you remember, when
this is the same continent.
If you remember, this is exactly what is going to, what they are doing now is to justify what Nelly Ofebu said here. Let me see if that video is closer. This, what they have conspired, plotted together to bring to you, is exactly what they want to use in order to, make sure to tell you that what Nelly said here was the truth.
Umahi raised the alarm on live television that new groups may emerge in the region to counter the secessionist agitations of the indigenous people of Biafra. Ipob does not call its people to order to stop the threats and killings.
And this is my conversation. I see the people of Biafra reject. I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. So, and he asked me, what does that mean? I say, I cannot tell you exactly what it means, but I know I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. When the people of Biafra reject DOS, it means the spirit of Biafra has rejected DOS. And he asked me, how possible? How do I know? I said, I don't know, but this is what I am seeing. This is something that is going to happen. And I want us to find a solution to figure out what we need to do. I was on the phone with Chinasa for hours. I told Chinasa, this is exactly how it's going to happen. And then when it happens, our people will be kind of hopeless. They wouldn't know where to turn to. We need some kind of structure. And then Chinasa asked me, so what do you suggest? What do we do? I said, since you're in charge of the ESN, and since we know that Chukwuokike has rejected DOS, because I told him, I see the people of Biafra rejecting DOS. It doesn't matter how much he denies, it's going to happen. It's already happening. I told Chinasa, what we can do is to try to figure out, maybe we can try, instead of saying DOS, we can change from DOS command to ESN command. And he asked me, I said, since you're able to speak to the people, and then as long
DOS command to ESN command, so that Ekpa Ipob have registered his name as a brand organization. I want you to understand what happened here. Ekpa Ipob in advance registered his name as organization, ESN command. Hey. You people don't know the manipulative approach these people came with, the cunning artists that they presented. Ekpa Ipob, remember he said ESN is now his name. Ekpa Ipob now to replace, you change DOS to ESN command, Ekpa Ipob command. Did you pay attention? Because the more it is unfolding, the more we are bringing it to you. He wants you to change the name of DOS, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu place there, to ESN, Berimanjoko. We continue. Let us continue.
As long as ESN is concerned from this side in the diaspora in the US, you are the one in charge. So maybe from there, we can start there to address the people. But definitely, that DOS has been rejected because there's a demonic hold on DOS. I said there are people who has done real terrible things.
Demonic hold on DOS.
And that's why Elohim have rejected DOS.
Demonic hold on DOS. For you to know now, understand this. That is the reason why they're telling you arrow. They have done all sort of arrow to confirm what this woman has been claiming, that this Ipob led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is arrow. They want to call it arrow. They want to call it evil. That is the same approach. That is the same story that is still making waves. The same story that is still making waves. That is why
that went and took people to Ibinokpagi against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's order. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never wanted to go to Ibinokpagi. This guy disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, took people to Ibinokpagi. So
the reason why this guy he keep lying to you. The reason why this guy and Nelly they keep lying to you, bringing different formation, acting like they are fighting each other. The reason why he keep lying to you all the time is because they know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is they actually knows exactly what type of a person Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is. Because they know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not be in the DSS dungeon telling you the story of his story. It's the story of what transpired there. That is exactly the reason why these people are coming to make different type of claim. They will tell you they are not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They took this decision themselves. They tell you no, except Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they killed the consul. They are looking for every possible means to destroy this structure that is led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you are not paying attention to it. Let us continue.
What we don't know, this man as a coordinator. Even if the boy is as a new Abia State coordinator, because any position that Yamana get benefited, they are frustrated. You see, any position he cannot benefit from, frustrated. So why do you think you can get Biafra? Do you think those such person have come to do Biafra to get freedom? No, it's all career. Now that they loyal to him, he will not do anything. People, he will not get any good thing. So, yeah, engineer with information. Anyone on a judge, I will still inquire, but what I'm telling you, the details and the truth, what I said there, because I didn't have anything with it against him, but his character, I'm gonna struggle out in 1 year. You can don't have struggle out 1 year in 30 years. 30 years.
Did you hear that? They are here to tell you that IPOB led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that IPOB led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, no was arrow. That is the one delaying the struggle, the one delaying the freedom to be actualized. Now the autopilot will come out and tell you now they are the one, they are the Joshua, they are being chosen. Are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? They just want to play Joshua and Moses here. They just want to act a movie of Joshua and Moses, just like the colonialists presented it to them. These guys. These guys.
Only because of any woman or anyone, yeah, man, suspension. Yeah, my poison. Only because of any woman, suspend a whole film. Okay. Because of how to Diego. I just suspend dog. Now, Madarato Potana got visit to the go. So, not an Anambra. As an radio need to stop, you get to raise your phone, get you so generator. Okay. Aja powers, Aja power, the radio relay transmitter. People if you don't make it 40,000. So make it 20, make 50, like that. Some of you have paid that money so much this morning, but the gen was not bought. Okay. When any gen did not buy any gen. Okay. As no list, some proof that also. Okay. Now, on my own, our relay station more away technician Anna. You see, even the money, some of you that are watching me now contributed that money. Contributed. But you are watching me now, so you are.
But he will not tell you that the money you gave him for ESN, he used it to open radio. These are the people who claim they are accountable. And that is the reason why the autopilot in the North America is now coming to tell you that they are not part of them. So that they don't sink once. When this one is sinking, the other one will be carrying on. You don't understand what this fight they are presenting to you. You don't understand it. But I will make it categorically clear to you tonight. Just pay attention. We are coming to that.
Hearing the story. Yeah, Mazi. Chukwudi, isi wa hanya Chukwudi Njumogu. Chukwudi Benjamin Njumogu. Owe hardcore. How have we this now DOS na state. DOS na state. Guru Madukanaya. Some of you know the name Madukanaya. They killed him. Just like Chinasa is after Bogoshi, I think you are a criminal, bad. They will plan and kill you. Now, listen to how they killed Madukanaya. Yeah, Mazi.
Listen to one mighty story of a century. One most, stupid story of a century. One big story of a century. Pay attention.
Chukwudi, isi wa hanya Chukwudi Njumogu. Chukwudi Benjamin Njumogu. Owe hardcore. How have we this now DOS na state. Now this guy, the only man in money that can disguise himself as a mad person, non as street one month as unyara gather information with them. Can we hear me now?
No, Konyala, he sits like a mad person. These are the people who mean good for this struggle. Now they are now exposing the modus of operandi of those they claim they are raising fund for. Exposing the modus of operandi. Remember, he said that this person can get this guy Konyala, get information. He will disguise himself like Onyala, get information. This is how they are exposing, if indeed they know what they are saying. They are exposing the modus of operandi, the mode of operation of those people which they are claiming they want to protect. Are you paying attention to them? Listen.
More this guy will take information. Number two is that this guy I say, Nagano says I had a call. Now sit at home, my age name, Yana Gaga, bonus on the Canslola. That was the reason. Because of sit at home, Eboyoshi, they killed the guy. Near suspension, suspend lawyer, like you, because we have the PRO. Now state you, we national law, on national law, not state. And year suspension. From me suspend there, this in my last year. From me suspend there, no, the hammer target.
These are in Finland militia group. Remember, these are in Finland militia group that is committing all sort of crime in Biafra land. Just like you heard about baby. Aye. Just like you heard about baby. That is the reason why they are coming to tell you, turn the story up around. Remember that the IPOB, the memo I read for you right now, says that those autopilots in North America say that they are not involved with unknown gunmen. They are not involved because they know who is involved. Eperima and Nelly. They are aware of those that are involved. And that is exactly what you are seeing here. That the person said during the time that council sit at home. The person now say no. The person said no. It's like a police commander sending a police. Go to that checkpoint. He will say no. Or council sitting in a checkpoint. You say no, I want to sit in a checkpoint. You know, are you paying attention? Does it make any sense to you at all? You know, that he said, go to that, you know, we can't sit at home. No, you come out to counter those who gives you order that you must carry out. Now, you are coming here to tell us they killed him. He used to dress like a mad person. He go and get information. And now they have killed him. The same way they were crying, baby, 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 baby. Ekperima will never stop finish paying for his crime. Ekperima have dirtied his hands in the blood of our people. Ekperima will never stop paying for the crime that he has committed in Biafra land. You have dent and soaked your hand in the blood of our people. You will pay. Direct or indirect. You have soaked your hand in the blood of our people. You will pay. And that is the last thing you will do to this struggle. Let us continue.
You. Also, I'm a suspicion man. I guess the name was a name I had an army. I made allegation. No allegation. About 6 men. 6 men. During our working place here. Okay. Or more than that. I said this people be from 1 o'clock in the morning. Mugide this guy. No one of them that requires who that na.
Did you see the story of the history? Did you see the movie that they are presenting to you? The script of a movie that they are presenting to you. That is a script of a movie that they wrote. And they are gradually presenting it to you. Right. And the reason why they are presenting this story and their movies to you is to see if they will prove the criminal Janjaweed in the zoo who are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the terrorist organization holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to prove them right. Because their plan all the time is to find a way to prove our enemy right and prove us wrong. You know, that is their approach. That is their plans all the time. With their lies and conspiracy. With their lies and conspiracy. That is how wicked this guy is. That is how wicked and heartless this Ekperima in Finland is. Let us continue.
This guy. This guy slaughter. Kuruma slaughter this guy because of sit at home for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Chinasamoru and Bonny Boys. This man will bear ya. You are hearing first-hand information now. First-hand testimony of evil, genocide of Chinasamoru.
If you make a very, very good inquiries, you will find out that this person talking this rubbish on the background is maybe one of the militia group that these people formed. One of the militia group of autopilot that want to enforce their civil disobedience, which is sit at home and revenue collection. That is one of them, probably. That is one of them. Illiterate. One of the illiterate they are using to sabotage the struggle. They cooked up a story and gave to him. They concoct a story and gave to him to come here and present to Biafra. All these things, every evil things that happened against our people in Biafra land, we saw those videos and the image in the public domain. Why are we not seeing the one of your story? Eberima in Finland. I know that in Facebook you might not see it, but you can cover it. In WhatsApp you can present it raw. Why is it not also making round on WhatsApp? Aye. This is the same conspiracy they keep sharing. The same conspiracy. He told you that they were cutting him. Cutting him is not dying. Killing him is not dying. This is what you expect international community to pay attention to your stupidity of the century. They were cutting him, killing him is not dying. He's supernatural. He's now an angel. He's God. He is supernatural. They are cutting him is not dying. Killing him is not dying. Until they remember that he is wearing something in the waist. You want to make this struggle a joke. You want to make this struggle a joke. But you will become a joke in Finland before you are going to succeed. Let us continue.
Many more are coming. You people don't know what I have seen. Because what you don't know is bigger than you. This guy now, begging them for his life. These people able to about this.
I don't think that it is only Nelly Ofebo that is having having mental issue. It is not only Nelly Ofebo having mental. I think Ekpa in Finland is losing it, and that is exactly what they've been wishing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to lose his memory. They are losing it gradually. You see, Nelly of Ekpa of you do autopilot. They are losing it gradually. I think something psychologically is wrong with these people. Something is psychologically wrong with these two people. Look at what they are presenting in public domain. Is there any person whom the brain is complete who will present this type of conspiracy to you, knowing that the international community are paying attention? I know that local people who don't have brains, local people who are diabolic, local people who are, like conspiracy, they will be listening to it and digesting it. The same way he come to tell you that DSS told him, the DSS told him that there is juju. He must promote that there is juju in Isiago, because the exposition we did against the DOS not allowing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to wear Isiago, they know he's the one who is going to counter that exposition. They now said to him, now tell them there is a juju in Isiago, as if international community know what is juju, as if Nigeria law court know what is juju. They are saying it to those who digest anything now Bakamoto. They are presenting it to those empty brain set of people that are following them and telling them you are doing great. You are exposing the criminals. That is the reason why they will bring all this nonsense, nonchalant, stupid stories and present it to you. Some of you are buying it. Some of you are buying it. Let me tell him something. I think he does not know how system of government works. He does not know how things work in government or international community. I must advise you and I must educate you. In the government and in the law court, there is nothing like juju Juju does not exist in the law court. Are you paying attention? There is nothing like juju because it does not exist. Where it exists is to those who are being manipulated. To those who are being manipulated. You believe that juju exists. People does not go and disappear from prison. People does not go to court and let justice come to their favor. That is exactly what you are presenting to people who are reasonable, people that are educated, learned people, paying attention to nonsense. Paying attention to nonsense. Diabolical people. That is the reason why whatever they present, you analyze. Whatever they present, you digest. Whatever they present, you digest. When pastor come and lie to you, you digest. He's a pastor. When a diabolical person come and he's saying the truth. As long as he's in the platform of Experiment Finland, he is saying the truth. Let us continue.
At the end, this guy and one, I'm always say they are necessary call. Do you believe in a burial of this guy? The state, SN the represent the state. I get the burial of this guy. They have a life story of how Chinas and Woru have decimated, killed people, and discredited our land.
All this nonsense presentation, all to get get you to say we are power belongs to the people. All this nonsense. Let me leave it here. Let me leave it here. All this nonsense is to bring you here. Let's go there. Let me look for it. Let's see what all this nonsense and shenanigan is all about. Okay, not this one. Let us check this one.
Like Moses did to Israel.
Not this one. Let's check this one. Not this one. Let's see. I am looking for that, all those nonsense where it landed you. Where all those nonsense and his propaganda, where it landed you. Where is this? Now let us go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you. More oil. Not this. Where there?
We are not shifting. And anybody who is coming to shift with any even iota, we are not accepting it. We are Biafrans and we are heading to get Biafra. That's what we are going to carry.
Let us hear how they are meeting to give DOS vote of no confidence. Because I prepared your mind where all these things is heading to is to come and tell you that power belongs to the people. Listen and pay attention.
We are not going to change one bit from being Biafra to anything. I stand on that. Mazi, Simon, I don't have time, but I would like you to read Joshua at home. Every other person can read it. Joshua chapter 1. You read verses 8 and 9. Where Moses.
I told you that they are playing a game. They are playing a movie of Joshua and Moses. They are playing a movie of Joshua and Moses. That is exactly what they are playing. Movie of Joshua and Moses. to tell you that Perima, who is stealing from our people in Finland, is now Joshua. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Oweliwe. He is Moses. Oweliwe. Wow. 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 Let us continue.
Now that my Moses is not around, you are taking over. Don't let one dot pass out from what has been handed over to you. Don't shift from right or left.
This is what they are trying to garnish what they are presenting to you. They are garnishing it. They are trying to garnish it so that it will sound great in your ears. It will sound like what you want to hear. You know, all these people, they know what they are doing, believe you me. All these people, they know what they are doing. Remember that they told you that Moses got angry. Moses got angry and Joshua took over. That is the teaching. That was the teaching that your colonialists presented to you. The movie they presented to you, Moses got angry. Likewise, like the way they are presenting all these things to you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must have gotten angry, according to them. That is the reason why Joshua will take over. Let us pay attention.
He didn't do that. He didn't look at anybody, not even his. That now that my Moses is not around, you are taking over. Don't.
Now that his Moses is not around, or her Moses is not around, you are taking over. The Moses is not around, you are taking over. Remember all this shenanigan where it all began, that people will reject DOS according to Elohim from Abba. DOS are criminal. They sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Kanu, family of Nnamdi Kanu, whom they believe that they might take over the struggle. They labeled them criminal. They labeled them criminal, all of them, so that it will bring them to this place. Moses is not around. My Moses is not around. Now my Joshua will take over. Moses is not around. Joshua will take over. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow you will see Joshua Ekpa Ipob Simon. Maybe it's part of what we might be seeing. Because the initial one, where Nelly proposed to China Sanworu that they must change DOS into ESN command, Ekpa Ipob command, Ekpa Simon Njoku command. That is the same. It didn't work. Now they are bringing a new approach. My Moses is not around. Therefore, my Joshua will take over. Moses is not around. Joshua took over.
To let one dot pass out from what has been handed over to you. Don't shift from right or left. Mazi didn't do that. He didn't look at anybody, not even his family, because he wants to bring freedom like Moses did to Israelites. So don't shift, and we are not shifting. And anybody who is coming to shift with any even iota, we are not accepting it. We are Biafra.
No, for you too, there is a comment that came here. Aaron was the one that held brief for Moses. Joshua only came when Moses died. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still alive. They are putting him out of the picture. Thank you very much. That is the psychology. This is exactly the psychology they are playing. He is telling you, she is telling you, the criminal woman on the highway, it is telling you that my Moses is not around. Therefore, my Joshua, you will take over. Therefore, my Joshua, you will take over. My Moses is not around. And that is the reason why Chantel Pink Lady, a wise comment came in. Aaron was the one that helped, because they don't know what they are reading. Likewise, the pastors, they are using to manipulate our people. They don't know what they read in the scripture. They read the scripture, they turn it upside down, quote it in a way that it will be suitable to their lives, to the congregation. Are you paying attention? That is exactly the reason why they have involved so many so-called self-acclaimed pastors. That is the reason why they have involved them. They quote everything that they have. That is the reason why the Matu say that they have scattered the sheep that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought together. They have scattered the sheep. They have scattered the sheep. Let us continue. Let us continue.
And we are heading to get Biafran. When Mazi comes out, we sit on the table like family with our father.
Listen.
And he tells us what we have.
Listen very attentively. Now you will know that autopilot is not with us. Idu is not with us, and they're never with us. Not this time, not before, not ever. They are never with us. I want you to pay very good attention. I'm going to push it back so that you will get the background a bit. Then you will hear exactly the reason why I say that these people are not with us. These people are not with us.
Is it to Israelite? So don't shift, and we are not shifting. And anybody who is coming to shift with any even iota, we are not accepting it. We are Biafrans, and we are heading to get Biafran. When Mazi comes out, we sit on the table like family with our father, and he tells us what we have to name ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you.
What else is that you want to hear? What is that thing that you want to hear? Hey. What exactly is that thing that you want to hear? Hey. Let me play it again, before I analyze it. Let me play it again for those of you who didn't pay attention. Let me play it again.
Not shifting, and anybody who is coming to shift with any even iota, we are not accepting it. We are Biafrans, and we are heading to get Biafran. When Mazi comes out, we sit on the table like family with our father, and he tells us what we have to name ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
When Mazi comes out, when their father comes out, he's no longer Mazi now, he's now a father. The pastors have taught them how to, use daddy and mommy. Daddy, when our daddy come back, when our father come back, he will tell us. Pastor's approach. You leave your husband at home, you are calling another man a daddy, na mommy. That is exactly the pastor's approach. They put the blessing to be daddy so that you will believe that they are respecting this man, without knowing they are selling this man for pittance, trying to destroy every hard work of this man. And they are telling you, when our father comes out, we will sit in a round table for him to tell them the name that they are going to call their organization. Remember, they are calling it autopilot now. They are calling it autopilot right now. Now they are now telling you, because they know that we have debunked them. He now telling you, when our father comes out, which is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they claim they are father. They don't know their fathers anymore. These old women, they don't know their fathers anymore. These are Kata women. They do not know their fathers anymore. They will, when their father comes out, we will sit in a round table with their father, and their father will now tell them what name they will name their criminal organization, which they have created to destroy what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place. Are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? Let me see what this person is saying here, because I know whenever we start hitting that point, they don't want you to hear. They will come and start commenting rubbish. It is a confirmation. Before accusing somebody, the Simon Ekpa tell your DOS that is going to replace Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When they know that we are hitting it, the button, we are hitting the hammer on the nail straight, they will troop in. You remember this comment section is been quiet. It's been quiet for a while. I thought the autopilot, they are all, they have, traveled. Just immediately we started hitting the point. They run out like akumbu. They run out like ants all over the place. Ants all over the place. Worms all over the place. Look at it. Listen attentively. Now, she said, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, listen to it again. Then you will listen to the one that is mind-blowing. That one is another constructive attacks on themselves. Listen to it.
But not even his family, because he wants.
I know that so many of you were even listening to this when they were doing it, but you wouldn't hear this. You would not hear this because you don't pay attention to what you digest. You just keep digesting them. Be it poison, be it anything, you keep digesting them. Because let us listen to this again.
Right or left. Mazi didn't do that. He didn't look at anybody, not even his family, because he wants to bring freedom like Moses did to Israelites. So don't shift, and we're not shifting. And anybody who is coming to shift with any even iota, we are not accepting it. We are Biafrans, and we are heading to get Biafran. When Mazi comes out, we sit on the table like family with our father, and he tells us what we have to name ourselves. We sit on the table like family with our father, and he tells us what we have to name ourselves. Thank you. And we are heading to get Biafran. When Mazi comes out, we sit on the table like family with our father, and he tells us what we have to name ourselves. And we are heading to get Biafran. When Mazi comes out, we sit on the table like family with our father, and he tells us what we have to name ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you very
when
much.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu,
get Biafran.
When Mazi comes out, we sit in a round table with their father to tell them what they are going to name this organization that came to destroy what he has labored for. They sit on a round table with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in a round table with their father, because all these old women, all Jalafu people, daddy, you are doing it well. Our father. The next, hey, Tiago Wagenanjo. Up their plan. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, he will sit on a round table with them, tell them what they are going to name their criminal, organization that they have presented to destroy IPOB, put in place by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, after they must have sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to the DSS dungeon. They sit on a round table because autopilot and Idu now is not a convincing name yet. Autopilot and Idu now, it is not a convincing name. It is not a registered name now, according to them, because they want to draw your attention to something that does not exist. But why trying to draw your attention to things that does not exist? They are actually implicating and exposing their plans while at it. They are implicating and exposing their plans while at it. Are you paying attention? If you don't understand it now, you will never understand it again. It means that your brain, let me play it again. Let me play it again for you to hear.
Not around. You are taking over. Don't let one dot pass.
Eberima in Finland, you have taken over. That is what she is saying. She told Eberima in Finland, which she called her Joshua. Her Moses is not around. Her Moses is not around. Moses is Jalenion. Eberima in Finland, her Joshua is taking over. Now see the motivation. In order to buy you to digress. In order for you not to pick up exactly what they are saying here. Pay attention again.
Out from what has been handed over to you. Don't shift from right or left. Mazi didn't do that. He didn't look at anybody, not even his family, because he wants to bring freedom. like most.
When you hear her talking here, I want you also to pick up something called something called division in their midst. When you hear the psychology, I want you to understand the division that already in their midst, or pay attention to the division already in their midst while she is talking. Listen.
So don't shift, and we are not shifting. And anybody who is coming to shift with any even iota, we are not accepting it. We are Biafrans, and we are heading to get Biafran. When Mazi comes out, we sit on the table like family with our father, and he tells us what we have to name ourselves.
What they will name themselves, if it is autopilot, because they are not IPOB. These people are just anti-IPOB, giving you hope that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, calling him even Papa, their father. Calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu their father. You don't know you are old. Calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu their father. When did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu become your father? And so many Efulefu will say, no, it's a word of respect. It's a way of respecting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is a way of actually making mockery of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you are not aware, be aware of it. If you are not aware, be aware of it right now. That when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out of their father, that they will sit on a round table for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now to give them the name that they will name what they have used autopilot and Idu already to destroy and sabotage whatever Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in place and call it IPOB. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will now come out back to tell them, no, you have destroyed IPOB. It is okay. You people did great. I want you to name it autopilot Berima in Finland and Joku ESN Nelly Ofebu Idu. Is it exactly what these people have been subjected into? Stupidity in the highest order. Stupidity in the highest order. Why trying to, criminalize IPOB? Why trying to, sabotage the job of IPOB? Why trying to expose the activities of IPOB? They are actually exposing themselves. Did you pay very good attention? They are actually exposing themselves. Listen to it the last time we move on.
Our father, and he tells us what we have to name ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And of course, I bring you.
Listen.
Lower your hand.
Can I please say something, please?
No.
Yeah. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention for you to understand that division, power tussles, power mongers. Remember Elohim from Abba have told Idu Queen that Prince Idu is supposed to be the one who will lead DOS. Remember, I want you to pay attention to that, to the exposition they are doing on themselves right now. Pay very good attention.
Your hand.
Can I please say something, please?
No,
Simon, please. I didn't raise my hand. No, I need to speak. Please.
No, not now, please, Nelly, please.
We are the great people of Idu. Idu is
no, we are not Idu. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans.
Lower your hand.
Can I please say something, please? Simon, please. I didn't raise my hand. No, I need to speak. Please.
No, not now, please, Nelly, please.
We are the great people of Idu. Idu is
no, we are not Idu. We are Biafrans. We are.
There is someone at the background because the puppy, he cannot raise the voice to the people. Ekpa in Finland. By the time this Akata woman finish with you, puppy, you will be like a puppy. You know puppy ana munaka. you will be like their puppy. With you. Next time when you see Kata, you will go and hide under your bed. You know, Finland now you are going to deal with Kata. Ndega abu fatigue na apa. Father chiteki fa wundegi wunyegi na apa like this. I afuku shigaya from that bag. By the time they finish with you, you will understand. You have not even started, you have started fighting. You have not started, you have started fighting. Criminals who started at once, criminals who started together, trying to divide a relationship in order to build a relationship, trying to destroy a structure in order to build a structure, trying to destroy relationship in order to build a relationship. Now, notwithstanding that they are on a rebound relationship, those criminals, they are on a rebound relationship. I hope you are paying attention. I hope you are paying attention. Listen.
I bring you, lower your hand.
Can I please say something, please?
No,
Simon, please. I didn't raise my hand. No, I need to speak. Please.
No, not now, please, Nelly, please.
We are the great people of Idu. Idu is.
No, we are not Idu. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans.
Did you see? Constructed, they have planned this division and attack on themselves. We are not to do because probably people must have been questioning the Ekperima. Ekperima number one, he's after the money. Ekperima. Let me tell you what is going on. Ekperima is after the money and power. Ekperima is after the money and power. Why Nelly, Idu, Asiebu, but Asiebu and keep as well. Is after, promoting, hijacking this, organization and making it making Ekperima her puppy. You want to make Ekperima her puppy. Ekperima on his own want to do it single-handedly in order to be in charge, calling the shots. Did you see power mongers trying to build an organization? Have you ever seen power mongers trying to build an organization? Hey, wow.
Everybody here, please. Mute everybody.
I beg, mute everybody. I beg, everybody should mute. Thank you.
Please, we are not here.
Out. We sit on the table like family with our father, and he tells us what we have to name ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
This is a clear indication that they are not part of this struggle anymore. But yet they want to hijack the account. They want to hijack everything, DOS. But they tell you they don't even have a name yet. But they want to tell you that the ones who already have a name, given by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are not working again. Them that does not exist and does not have a name yet is telling you that now they are in charge, but they are still waiting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out and give their criminal syndicate a name that they must bear. Wow.
And of course, I bring you, lower your hand.
Can I please say something, please? Simon, please. I didn't raise my hand. No, I need to speak. Please.
No, not now, please, Nelly, please.
We are the great people of Idu. Idu is.
No, we are not Idu. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans.
Remember that the person saying this.
Mute everybody.
I beg, mute everybody.
I know you don't understand. The person who is saying we are Biafra, we are not. It is not a Ekperima. Ekperima cannot scream at Nwanya Akata, who placed him in where he is today, who used propaganda and Elohim from Abba to place him where he is. He cannot raise voice like this. Someone was rose up. We are not Hindu, we are Biafrans. So that the Efulefu Biafrans who don't know their left from their right will say, nah, yeah, we need to start promoting Biafra. Yeah, you people are doing it right now. You people are doing it right now. Just like Prince Kwame Onyi here, DOS failed. DOS failed, but you people who don't have a name yet, you didn't fail. You people that does not have a name, waiting for your father. I wonder which father you people are waiting for. Or you don't know your father. Waiting for your father, let us go on a grave. Catalugo 60 years. You know, now we're waiting for our father to come and give us a name. This is no longer the era of manipulation. If you allow yourself to be manipulated, you are playing games. You see how Russia rose up, you know, today to fight Ukraine. There are countries that want to separate from Ukraine, probably, that Ukraine has been fighting against. Did you see how God stir up Russia to come for the aid of these people? So many people will be calling Russia invaders. They will be calling them this and that. But the Bible called Russia the wounded lions. The wounded lions. Because the Bible will always have a different approach. What is roaring is World War 3. Remember when I was preaching to many people, telling them that it is coming. World War 3. It is looming. It is coming. That is what you see when it is looming. The same way God will stir up some country to begin to fight against Nigeria one day. Then they will know that once you have risen up, once you have stirred up your anger or your weapon against the people of God, when he stir up his anger, he will rise another nation that is bigger than you to come and intimidate you. Just like Nigeria is intimidating us through Ekpa in Finland, through Idu Eloha from Aba, Wanya Kata, through Eriteze, the Atonubo of this struggle, the one that is on the surface that doesn't show his face. These are the things that you will find this time around. Because if you understand, I have a different, opinion with regards to things that happens around. I know so many people stand up and say, Russia, you are evil. Russia, you are this, you are that, you are this. The same way that when Adolf Hitler was fighting for our identity, was fighting for our people, many people, including many black people, came and say, Adolf Hitler is also a criminal. He's an evil man. Without you hearing from the same side of the story. Without you hearing from the same side of the story, who is this Hamera Francis? This Ifa Simon J. Future Shoe. Who is this Ifa Simon? Ife Berimaje Fishan Pokor Shoe on 1 ago. Na pawn shop. Who is this? Who? What did you call yourself? Let me see you. God punish you for insulting Simon. He married. Is it to you that one kata je Fisher shoe or Berima, or give me style to get Fisher shoe? Which one are you actually? Now I have to send you back where they use you to clean shoe, because you don't belong here. We don't use people to clean shoe. We preach the gospel of truth to people. We don't use people to clean shoe. So I am sending you back to where they use you to clean shoe, that you may not come back here to talk rubbish. Sophisticated moron. Let us continue here. But the day we are going to talk about Russia and Ukraine is coming. We will show you the Bible backups, the prophecy of what is happening in Russia and Ukraine today. We will show you. Let us continue.
I beg, everybody should mute. Thank you.
Mute everybody here, please. Mute everybody. No, we are not Idu. We are Biafrans. We are not now, please, Nelly, please.
We are the great people of Idu. Idu is
no, we are not Idu. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans. Mute everybody here, please. Mute everybody.
I beg, mute everybody. I beg, everybody should mute. Thank you.
Please, we are not here.
Everybody was mute, so how did they unmute themselves?
Please.
Did you hear their son? Their son. Son, you are there, they are insulting your mother. You didn't say anything. You are there, they are screaming on top of their voice to your mother. Who put you on a payroll? You did not say anything. All you have to say, everybody who mic was muted. I did not know how they got unmuted. That is how it is starting. Gradually but surely. Gradually but surely. Ikukugeku and the nyash of a chicken will be open. Gradually but surely, the truth will come out in the open for the whole world to digest it, for the whole world to see exactly what we've been crying, what we've been fighting for. Because we are whiter than white, we are whiter than snow. There is no plan of the enemy that will be able to supersede the plan of Chukwu Kabiam in this struggle that is set up by Elohim. There is no way it is going to happen. Now, when they were done, after saying that let's see the next thing. Listen. Listen.
They will say they have removed, they have expelled. That is true. Then another thing is,
I want to see if I will get the few video.
The way they were creating a different account, not to, not to allow
Maybe to vote. They came to do vote, but they gossip the whole night to the extent they start fighting themselves. TR for Bagala.
Then these people come
And I'm
carry out that order with Biafra, we come against those people. No matter who they are, we are going to come against them and resist them with everything available.
Let us now to hear the story. Let's hear the final story from their criminals. From these criminals, let's hear the final story.
They have expelled. That is true. Then another thing is the fronting of another account.
Okay. Let me look for their conclusion because I can't find the complete video. Looks like they have cut out this part. Ebelima must have cut out this part and posted the rest. But there is nothing you will hide under the sun. It will come out to light. When the time is right, it will always come out to light. Let us hear their...
Go on.
Let us hear their...
They can conduct their own election.
Now, this is after... This is their, what is it called? Declaration. They have won the election. He couldn't win an election in Finland on the ground. He come to win for social media election. Please listen to sophisticated moron. Listen to sophisticated moron call himself a lawyer in Finland. Listen to him. Sophisticated moron. Intellectual. Listen.
Well, the Biafra people are with them. They can conduct their own election.
If Biafra people are with the DOS, they can conduct their own election. Do you know what this means? This simply means he is not even convinced. It is laughable, pardon me. He is not even convinced with the election he conducted, he voted, he is the He is the INEC. He is everything. He is, you know, just like when Buhari was coming into power. Buhari was INEC. APC was the INEC. Everything was APC. For the first time, they removed the incumbent government. Just listen to it. If DOS, if the Biafra is with them, they should go ahead and conduct their own election. To make DOS to stoop so low, because they believe that we are here for a joke. They believe we are here for a joke. That is the reason why he is telling us, if the DOS believe that Biafra is with them, they should go ahead and be stupid to go and do their own voting. In order for this Perimarco to come and remind you that we say that this is not democracy. This is a struggle. Remember that this sophisticated moron, illiterate, who does not even have a WAEC result, telling you he's a lawyer, is here telling you that they have concluded their voting, their YouTube voting. They have concluded their YouTube voting. Maradona. This is a Maradona. This is a Maradona. That he is still undermining or underestimating Nelly of Asiebu. That one is a C. Ronaldo in a woman. This one is Maradona. This is a Maradona. He is now telling you to tell DOS to go and conduct their own election, because he knows that we are not into a democracy, we are into a struggle. And for a struggle to succeed, it is command and control. They presented a poll in YouTube for the whole Janjaweed, anti-Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, gave them a hope, gave these autopiloters hope to continue doing what they are doing, because they believe they are winning. Wow. That is exactly what you have found us into in this struggle. Ekperima coming out to tell you that if a DOS believe Biafra is with them, they should go ahead and start their own voting. That is what he said. Listen.
Vote and give them vote of confidence and let us vote. On this note, thank you very much. From today going forward, people in Biafra land must not take any order from the DOS.
APC, PDP.
For example, if they come to say, okay, we are the
Ezenago, one of Abakaleke, Ezenago. Wow. Ezenago International in Finland. You went and did a vote in Finland on the ground vote. You know, when it comes to the ground, just like it is happening in Biafra land today. Just like it is happening in Biafra land today. You went to Finland, 0 vote. You come to Biafra land to promote economic sanction, to promote sit at home, 0 vote. You now consulted your Janjaweed to do YouTube poll. You consulted Janjaweed to help you in YouTube poll. Look at her, you know, someone who just won a president of a nation. Look at how shaky they are. Look at how there is no confidence you will find in them. There is no confidence you will find in them. Someone who just won a president of a nation. Listen to him. Listen to Ekperima who just won a vote to be a president of a nation. Listen.
Well, the Biafra people are with them. They can conduct their own election and let people vote and give them vote of confidence and let us vote. On this note, thank you very much. From today going forward, the people in Biafra land must not take any order from the DOS.
APC, PDP.
For example, if they come to say,
okay, we are declaring sit at home for Biafra people because Mazi has not been released.
Let me address this janjaweed in the comment section. Let me address this janjaweed in the comment section. You said, just imagine the tribalism, freedom fighters. What is the tribalism? Is the capital of Ebonyi State not Abakaleke? Idiots. Is capital of Ebonyi State not Abakaleke? Is Eberimanjok not from Abakaleke? Is he not from Abakaleke? Huh? Where is he from? Where is he from? Intellectual, sophisticated moron. Sophisticated moron. Where is he from? And where is the capital of Ebonyi State? Is Ebonyi State different from Abakaleke? Hi, Ndeje feature shoe. Mad people all over the place. AJ feature shoe. He's telling me tribalism. Tribalism. Wow. Now when do we need Biafra State or Ebonyi State president? These are the people who won to voting, to win, on maybe on our social media, of course, you will win. We give you 100 votes. I even voted there because I know you're making yourself a foolishness, a foolish person. Remember, there is something you must understand about the curse following this Ekperima. Ekperima in Finland. Before we come back here, let me present to you the curse following this Ekperima who want to be a freedom fighter. All of a sudden, he want to be, he want to be a politician. He want to be a politician as at all cost. Remember, he have soaked his hands in our people's blood just because he want to be a politician. He's not yet a politician, but he want to be a politician. He soaked his hands in the blood of our people, direct and indirect. Listen, in Finland, on the ground, I want to give you the difference between when this guy comes on the ground. You will find out he is nothing. You will find out that he is nothing. He went on the ground and he received a 0 vote. He came to blogging, which is because he's a blogger. He came to blogging. His client, which is across the zoo, janjaweed all over the place. He came and present a poll because these are zoo politicians, zoo agents. Of course, partisan politics. They voted for him online. But now, ever since he's been trying to get that vote to start economic sanction in Biafra land, no vote, 0 vote. Ever since he's been promoting sit at home, 0 vote. Sunday sit at home, 0 vote. When it concerns the things that is happening one-on-one, man-to-man, face-to-face, this guy is 0. This is the one who will lead the struggle. The one who is going to lead this struggle. Are you okay in your head? Are you all right? Do you need a mental checkup? Is your brain fag still working? Let me read this comment. Simon puts it at home on Sunday, Monday, Friday. No way, it is only the Monday sit at home that DOS put that is still working. Hi, that is the 0 vote on the ground. Absolutely 0 vote. Chigozie Eribe or Iberibe. What is your name? Chigozie Iberibe, Eribe. Go to the platform of that Ekperima. There's the feature shoe. go to the platform of that Ekperima. Let me see. Simon, Chigozie. Okay, Simon. Okay, where is this person? Not you, Chigozie. This comment section is now going so fast. It is not you, Chigozie. Simon Ekpa Ipob. It is not you. There is a comment that just come here. I actually picked a wrong comment. Someone said I should not block those autopilot criminals, that they are dealing with them in comment section. Okay, I will not block them again. Let's see. But once they come and they mislead the members of the public, I will send them to where they use them to clean shoe. Because where they belong is where they use them to clean shoe. Those are Janjaweed and those two then. Now let us continue. Let us continue. There's an agu. On the ground, 0 vote. Online, visually, 100% vote. Are you paying attention? On the ground, 0 vote. Because this vote they casted, no Biafran Onisuzuroke voted. They voted. They created different accounts plus their Janjaweed and their robot manipulator. They voted. Now, let us continue.
Because we know that sit at home is something that everybody likes. So what we do is that we will come and we reorder that order. Hey. It's not going to. We are not going to.
Listen, those who just won an election. These are the people who just won an election. Just see the atmosphere around them. He just won an election, president of Biafra. He won an election on YouTube. Now see how he is celebrating it. Listen to it.
Well, the Biafra people are with them. They can conduct their own election and let them vote and give them vote of confidence.
I am not the one laughing. I am not the one. Those are the people who found it funny. I am not the one laughing. Pay attention. I am not the one laughing. You find those people who found it funny in what he is doing, not me. I laugh when I laugh. Yeah, it's from my mic.
People are with them. They can conduct their own election and let people vote and give them vote of confidence and let us vote. On this note, thank you very much. From today going forward, the people in Biafra land must not take any order from the DOS.
APC or PDP.
For example, if they come to say, okay, we are declaring
for
Biafra people because Mazi Nnamdi has not been released. Of course, we know that sit at home is something that everybody likes. So what we do is that we will come and we reorder that order. Hey. It's not going to. We are not going to say, okay, we are supporting the order. So what we are going to do is any day they come out to say they are giving order for sit at home, it is not going to be an order. We will come, we announce the order. We also will be making sure that our activities going forward we channel at making sure.
This is someone who just won a president of a nation. This is the address addressing addressing those who voted him as a president of Biafra. It's laughable. They are taught these are bloggers. You have never won. You couldn't win in Finland. The vote you could not win in Finland. That is what you bring here now. You want to start acting up those you are giving address. If the DOS give order, we will come and counter the order. You should not listen to what they say until we give you the order. The order is coming. You are now begging people now to take order from you. The people who will take order from you are those Janjaweed whom you are using to clean your shoe that voted for you. Because when it comes to the ground, then we will know who is calling the shot in this struggle. Ekperima in Finland. Ekperima in Finland, you did not allow your Madam Wanya Akata to speak. You did not allow your Madam Wanya Akata to speak for the of a new beginning. beginning of the fail. You just have less than 3 days. You have less than 3 days. This is just the beginning of a new beginning. You have less than 3 days for you guys to understand that Biafra is a spirit. Remember, we gave you guys end of this month. Did you see what is presenting? Did you see how it is playing? You just have less than 3 days. Less than 3 days. From all over the place. Less than 3 days. This month end is what I gave you. I don't move away from my word. You have seen how you won a president of a country. You have made yourself the biggest fool of the century. The biggest fool of the century. You are indeed the virus. A virus, but you don't know there is antivirus in IPOB. There is an antivirus in IPOB. Just when you just get in, the antivirus met with you. If you don't speak, you be in tongues. If you don't no. Those who want to call, you can call if you know that you have something to, put in this gospel of freedom that we have preached today. You can call in and emphasize what you have, gathered and tell us exactly, present how you feel. Tell us in general, how do you feel with the Elohim fighting for himself, the original Elohim who lives in heaven fighting for himself, not the Elohim from Abba. I am posting this link even in YouTube. Those who are in YouTube, you want to come in, to come and tell us exactly what you believe. It is the reason why these people are actually doing what they are doing and fighting themselves when they have never even begun. We will see where it is going to head to. I have posted a link in the comment section. I have posted a link on the comment section. In case if you want to come in, you come in. The number is rolling on the screen. If you want to give us a WhatsApp call, we take only WhatsApp call. We only take WhatsApp call. If you call direct call, I will not answer it. We take only WhatsApp call. You can see it is a Zoom number. We take only WhatsApp call. We must continue. We must continue. Now, Elohim from Abba. We are not autopilot. Okay, one day you will hear someone saying, we are not autopilot. We are not autopilot. We are Biafrans. One day, soon, not one day, very soon, they have said, we are not Idu. We are Biafran. And I want you to understand, while they are saying it, it is another manipulative approach. It is another manipulative approach. For those of you who did not follow, when we started this exposition, listen to this. No, not this one. For those of you who did not follow up, when we started this exposition, we are having a caller. Let us take that call first. The caller, are you calling for the program? Yes, I am online right now. I thought you are calling for program. Who am I speaking to? Oh, okay. I am on live program. I think I will give you a shout when I'm done. I see you are not calling for the program. So let us play this. Let us play this before we continue. For those of you who did not pick it up, no, where is that? Why am I not getting this? Why is it not showing me video of what I want to play? Okay, it is not this. Let me bring it to you. Let us remind you. The people who are telling you that they are IPOB, they are not, they are Biafrans. They are not Idu. They are Biafrans, they are not Idu, because that they knows that this Idu and Biafra. Idu is where we are waiting for them. Now they are now clamoring that they are Biafrans. They are not Idu, we are Biafrans. Now, let me show you this. The most important, claim they have made. They told you.
The only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you. I'm not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing to me. I will not blackmail you. Your anger, I understand it, because it is happening to me. So the same way I am feeling is the same way you are feeling. So I have not come here to attack.
They are feeling the same way because Asare Dokubo was given 20 million. He used DSS to scare people away. They are feeling the same way they each other are feeling because Ekpa in Finland was given 5 million. He went and built platform and he went now to use it to hijack IPOB. Ekpa in Finland. The same platform he claimed he built for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was he was asked to give up the platform to broadcast on Radio Biafra. He ran with speed, he come and start crying. There is something kids that are doing all the time. They will first of all go and cause a fight. They know they cannot fight. They will go and cause a fight. When that person beat them, they will now be the one to run back and say, this person beat me. This person beat. That is exactly the same approach this Ekpa Finland is bringing to you. The same approach is bringing to you. They gave the pig in the creek 20 million. They gave him 5 million. Listen.
The first time in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern, and I did not attack him. And let him not attack autopilot. Tell him that autopilot are not the one that attacking him. Tell him that any day he want to address these people, he should address them properly. Address them like illiterate IPOB DOS criminals. And
illiterate IPOB. So it means that you are not a supporter of IPOB. You are not a supporter of IPOB. I am having a caller and it is from Akata. Let us hear from this call from Akata before we continue. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, it's me again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My name's Marian Hader, and I'm calling from the United States, actually from Maryland.
Okay.
I must apologize. My phone, I have only one phone line, and once I put it in, it kind of pulls on both my contacts. So I didn't really look. I didn't know it was pulling from the main number of phone line. So I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to respect it. Okay. So moving forward, I have been watching you for the past hours. So I watch your program, but this is the first time I'm actually calling in. I must compliment you on your tenacity, your intelligence, your quick mind, and I must compliment you for the way you do your analysis. You break it down, you analyze it bit by bit. It's a lot of work. So that is why I compliment you.
Thank you very much.
So this topic today, you are welcome. This topic today is not only is it explosive, it is thought-provoking, it's mind-blowing, very educative for those who really want to learn. Because you began trying to connect the dots. You gave the foundation, you brought the middle part, and then you came to the conclusion. Which is what most of the social media warriors in the IPOB have been trying to educate people on. Because these guys did not just come and start doing this thing. They had a plan. Even before they began to come out on this office, or before people began to debunk them, those who were inside with them came out and began to debunk them. But because of the amount of propaganda that is going on social media, some individuals find it difficult to grasp the information is coming at this very high rate. So the job you did today is phenomenal. Now, the question you asked, yes, no, on a serious note, the question you asked, why is it that these individuals who started by accusing DOS of being bad people, being money hunger people, being power hunger people, sold Nnamdi, all the blah blah blah, we all know it. Why is it now that they can't even get themselves together? They can't even agree on whatever name they want to go with. They ask, from my perspective, I'm going to start by saying this. As an Igbo person, an Igbo speaking person, I will start by using this adage. Ihe gotara na agite na gana gono. So it shouldn't be a surprise.
Of course.
When you come into a thing with an evil intention, let me give it. It happens to every criminal organization. You will see criminals, they will come together, have an elaborate plan. Everything will look so good intact. Everybody will be working like that in one accord. And they go for a heist, and they succeed in their operation. Once they come back, the fight starts. Because you know what? All of them have criminal tendencies.
Yeah.
They did not get together with it in a good faith or good mind. Each and every one of them have their own mindset, their own thing they want to accomplish. Like you rightly said, even though at the end of the game, all they want to do is to destroy everything Nnamdi has set up, which the main thing is the DOS. Because if they can dismantle it and destroy it, it's game over for Nnamdi. Even if you release him, why is he going to start from all over again or whatever? It's not easy to organize what he has done. But this is the because all of them have selfish tendencies. From Wakoda's point of view, he's so hungry. You know, I call him, there was a place I spoke and I said, this guy has what they call short people syndrome. He has it. He wants to be naughty. He wants always to be on top. He wants to be the one everybody will pay homage to. Because that's how he can feed his ego. Because when you have this kind of tendency, that you already know that you're nobody. So you're trying to put up all this facade, which is what I call it, to make you matter in the issue. Because when you know who you are, just like what you just said now, this is somebody that claimed he had an election. He doesn't even have the confidence. You know, if you know you have confidence, you don't make noise. People will exploit you. People will find out who you are. You don't tell people who you are, let them discover you. So that's his own game plan. Even though in the process he'll be making money, of course, he'll be in control of everything. On the other hand, Nelly Ofebu has her own ego too. Her own manipulation, she wants to be the one to be calling the shots too. Because she has her own agenda. She's floating in the kingdom because she thinks that would be an easy way to shatter the whole organization. Because you cannot, and she's smart. I give it to her. Jeez. That woman, I believe she's a psychologist by training or sociologist.
It's possible.
Or something like that.
Yeah, one of the two.
Most likely, because when you listen to her, you can deduce that. She knows, and she lives in America. And this drama started from North America. And she has been expelled from the organization. So she understands the implication of continuing to use that name, IPO. She understands the legal implication. Yeah. That's why she doesn't want to go there anymore. That's why. But on the other hand, the Ekperima has his own agenda, because without that name, IPOB and Nnamdi, he cannot even, he can't move. So this is what they told, their fight has just started. Coming on the issue of God, let me tell you, this God we serve is a faithful God.
Yeah.
When people say, I understand God, I laugh. You cannot. Our mind is not strong enough, even big enough to understand it. The only thing, whatever side of God he exposes you to, take it and run with it. What I'm trying to say here is that my ways are not your ways. The way the heaven is far away from the earth is my ways far away from your thoughts, my thoughts. God, when God is moving, you may never understand it. Today, somebody like me is thanking God that he allowed idiots like these elements to come into, to even try to infiltrate into IPOB. On the side of Ekperima, he's not even a member. So even this thing is talking about, he had an election. He has never been a member. Maybe he's trying to create another group of IPO because as an individual people of Biafra, but not as IPOB as a registered organization. That is why what they did is nonsense. Nobody is conducting any election because this is something Nnamdi gave to them. But talking, I don't want to digress too much. I don't want to take your time so long. You know, God allowed these people to come in to be able to expose the weed from the wheat from the chaff. Because I'm telling you, my brother, if this individual did not rise up, if Nnamdi was not betrayed and put into where he is today, and all these bastards started raising their heads, this struggle would have lasted a long time. And even if in the midst, somehow, Nnamdi achieved the referendum, they would have sabotaged that referendum because they would have been the people to go and tell people not to vote for the referendum, and the thing would have been a total flop. So we should be grateful, even though we may not see the handwork of God. Somebody like me sees the handwork of God. God is trying to weed them out. Going back to the story of the Israelites when they left Egypt, it wasn't everybody, all the Israelites that left Egypt. Some of them stayed back. They are the saboteurs. Those that followed in the wilderness, that foolish woman trying to compare Joshua and Ekpa Ipob, they are never comparison.
It is laughable.
Joshua in the first place, Joshua and people like Caleb, Joshua like people like Aaron, these were the people that followed Moses under the mantle of what God had given him. They did not disobey. But when they got in there, most people like Aaron disobeyed. Okay? So, those people who disobeyed against Moses, all of them perished in the wilderness. These are those who were members of IPOB who now became saboteurs. Those who never left with Moses and they perished in Egypt are like Simon. So what am I saying in deduction and conclusion? I'm going to leave this for other people to call in. You see all of them? They are children of perdition. None of them will see the promised land.
Of course.
That is what is coming to happen to them.
That's all.
God will continue to purge them, continue to expose them. Everybody should be thanking Jehovah today because God gave this mantle to Mazi, and no enemy, no saboteurs will enter into the promised land with us. God bless you. Thank you for giving me the opportunity, my dear brother.
Thank you very much for calling. Thank you very much. That is a wonderful call. You know, she actually nailed it there. She nailed it. So, you know, thank you very much, my sister, and have a good one. So now, there are people who were calling, even someone calling me a video call. Someone calling me a video call. This OG. Who is calling me a video call? Let me see whom that person is.
Yeah, Judge Money. Oh, when you notice it this year. I tell you, but I program. I went to go up to 3 times. When you notice it, yeah, Judge Money. Oh, when you notice it this year, but I ya program. Facebook na weapon, and a weapon Mbatakwa, I weapon Mbatakwa. So today, now, I went to go up to 3 times.
That is the challenges that we are facing with Facebook, because you know, when we are doing the program, the reason why they remove you is because of they are reporting the program. If you are coming in, they will be removing you. That is the reason why I keep telling people, when they remove you, when they drop you, bring yourself back. When they drop you, bring yourself back. Or you go and watch it on YouTube. We are live on YouTube as well. If you go to YouTube, Judge Money Blog Africa, we are live there. YouTube is always faster. YouTube is always coming on time. You understand? So instead of you allowing Facebook to be playing games with the number, taking you out, not sending notification, you go to YouTube. YouTube is there. It is clear, it is faster. Even when Facebook is cracking, YouTube is not cracking. because they keep reporting the Facebook. When they report it, Facebook will reduce some people in order to make sure to know what you are talking about. Why is these people reporting? That is the process. That is the process. Autopilot, they know. What they do right now is that whenever I come online, they start reporting my video. They start reporting my video. That is the reason why they keep kicking you out. They kick you out not to hear what I was saying at that point in time when they reported the video. That's how it is. That's how it is. So we must continue. We must continue. You should go and watch it on YouTube. Judge Money Blog Africa. That is where we are on YouTube. No one is going to kick you out from there. No one is going to kick you out from there. It is going to be stable there. It is very, very stable. Instead of allowing Facebook to toil and play with you, with our numbers. That is the reason why they keep telling you, they come here, they tell you only have 80 or you only have 20 people watching. Because they know what they do. They manipulate. Remember the same way they manipulate their program, giving themselves bots to watch them. It's the same way they manipulate another person's program in order not to have viewers. You have no idea. By reporting. But we will continue. If they report it here, this program will be played in other platforms. They are not going, even if they report it there, it will keep going to another platform till they will eventually get tired. That is the most important thing. We are not, this program, it can go to any platform and be played. We are not here to play games. We are here to preach the gospel of freedom. Gospel for freedom of mankind. That's what we are here for. And there is nothing will stop us. Let me look for this person who is calling me video call before I got this voice note. You can as well send a voice note. There is this person calling me. I think, let's see. The person is familiar. Let's hear from him if he's going to pick up. Yes, the caller on the line. Your name and where you calling from? You've been calling me. We are still on a live program.
Yeah, this is OJ calling from Los Angeles, California.
Calling from Los Angeles, California. Go ahead, OJ.
Yeah, I just want to thank you for all the good works you're doing. Especially how you are putting sense in our people. Because, when our leader was, captured and renditioned to the zoo, Simon, that thing in Finland, according to this guy in South Africa, according to Kenga, that thing in Finland. So when he started, I was like, I'm one of the okay, he's doing some good job. I never knew that he has some underground plans. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, everything started unraveling. I oh no, he is not doing this. I have a glimpse of what he did yesterday. It's a shame on his personality, if he has any. So the total vote they counted is not up to 10,000. The vote counted for 70 million Biafrans. Is 7,000 votes to represent 70,000 Biafrans.
70 million.
Isn't that 70 million Biafrans? It sounds like a joke. I have a right, and this is when little kids in primary school building aeroplane with paper, thinking that aeroplane will fly and carry passengers over the Atlantic Ocean. So what I'm saying to all Biafrans, there's one thing that gives me hope. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was making a broadcast, he said, that when Biafra shall come, that we will dance naked on the street of Biafra. I have a very strong feeling that that day is near.
Yes.
It's not far anymore.
Yes.
I have a strong feeling. And these people, like all these people, going about, sabotaging the struggle, they don't, because Nnamdi, Alita Nnamdi can open my eyes in the way nobody on earth has ever done. What did he do? Here in America, some of us have been here for many years. Going around, they are not married, live in because and they can't even go home. And if you go to Nigeria, you see our beautiful girls, thousands and millions of them, no husbands. Yeah. Because that country pursue everybody out of that country. I was arguing with somebody one day. He like, oh, forget about this Biafran thing you guys are saying. This one, I like, okay. I will forget it if you tell me to, but I have a question for you. Have you seen somebody in America that has a proud that he wants to go to Africa, he wants to go to Nigeria to have his baby? Those people in Nigeria, the politicians that claim that Nigeria is a very good, the zoo is a very good country. Why do they have to send their wife to America, to Europe, and all these countries to have their baby? Because they know that there's no hope for anybody, any
to go and get an American citizen.
To come and get the American citizen. If you come here in the hospital, there are all these politicians, all these crooks you are seeing. They send their wife here so that their children will have hope. Me here working in here, I work in the hospital. In the hospital, I was so surprised, seeing some people that came from Nigeria. A lot of our, a lot of our bankers that came on, like they came on vacation here and they never went back. And what kind of job are they doing? They are working in the hospital. What do? They take care of old people, change their diapers and that them. Those things they can do in Nigeria. So one day I was so upset. I asked one person, why do you guys, I know when you're in Nigeria, you're a big banker, you have this private car that takes you around everywhere. Why did you leave that to come here, to come and stoop so low to do this kind of job here? Do you know the response the person gave me? He said that when we are in Nigeria, that them working in the bank see Nigeria the way it is, more than people outside Nigeria, like more than people that are not in that banking sector. I know a lot of my bank manager. I go to Nigeria today, I open an account. I go tomorrow, I open an account. Next time I will go back because I go to Nigeria. That bank, most of my bank manager, they left. All of them left to some came, most of them went to Australia. What are they going to do there? To start a mini job. Yeah, but if people are fighting, if we are fighting because we are fighting for hope, this struggle is the only hope for the next generation. But people don't look at it like that.
Nigeria, they are Ndosoji, they can't look at it like that. They don't think about future.
They don't look at it. Look at our girls. We have a lot of beautiful girls that are not getting married. Nigeria is messed up totally. You go to school. After, now they don't ask you, what course are you doing? After doing those courses, after struggling, I have somebody that did chemical engineering. After doing chemical engineering and getting 2-1, he stayed in Nigeria looking for a job, and he couldn't get job in 4-5 years. Not 1, not 2, not 3. And all of them have to travel abroad to do their master's program.
Imagine.
If that person, like if all these people fighting, oh, we don't want to. What I want is our leader says that liberty for this is the only hope, the future generation will have. If we are not free, if you are not free, there will not. It's not the kind of that open my eyes. I have to. If I'm going home now, I have to fly from California here. I have to fly to Abuja. I have to fly to Lagos. Why can't I fly to Anambra State or Imo State or Abia State direct from here? Why must I stop in Lagos? Why must I stop in Abuja and spend half of the money and going home? It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. Most of our people are businessmen. Okay, they go to China and they import their goods. And they have to pass it through Lagos. Why is it if that country is working, what stops them from dredging the river Niger? So that because those are the guys that are doing business. What stops them from building a dry port in the southeast? If it's not Nnamdi Kanu, my eyes will not be opened. When I took my jam, I know how much I scored. And the program I wanted to do in the school, I couldn't get that program. There's somebody in Zamfara will score 5 and will be in the medical school. Somebody in Kanu will score 20 and he will be in the law school. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. That is total subjugation. But people don't look at all this. Even when you go overseas, like us that are here, if you're in America, if you are in Europe, anywhere you are in the world, if you have your children there, you have already lost them because they are not going back home. They are not going back. They are not going back. A lot of our people here now, like me and a lot of people, oh, I will relocate to Nigeria. When I get to 80, when I retire, I will go back to Nigeria. Nobody ever went back to Nigeria. Those that went back to Nigeria stayed there for a couple months and died. Oh, you are building houses. You're gonna build house in the village. You're gonna build house. This is gonna be my retirement. Nobody. If I go to church here, I see our mothers, 70 years old, 80 years old. They come to America to visit. They come to visit, and they will never go home. See, coming here to America as an 80 years old mother, 70 years old mother. What are you doing?
Imagine.
You don't even have anybody to interact with. In the morning, everybody goes out. You don't see people on the street. They don't roam around where they roam around in Nigeria.
Imagine.
You don't go to any meetings.
Depression will even kill that
connection. Yeah, and a lot of them are here. Oh, come, they invite you. Your daughter, oh no, your mommy, you are not going. You stay here. Those that are killing a lot of them because if they are back home, they will be engaged in the meetings, in the community meetings, in the village meetings. There will be burials. There will be different ceremonies, weddings. That makes them active. That is the reason why they don't suffer Alzheimer. That is the reason why if I go to village today, my grandmother that is almost in her 100 will know we have a very decent conversation with me because they are engaged. But all these people are coming here. That is the reason why these people don't give us visa, don't give the young people visa to come. Because even the old ones that are coming here,
they don't want to
place
go.
is good. They don't want to leave. People come here, like 99% of people that come here don't want to leave. Oh, if those people think that Nigeria, no, we don't want to fight for this. We are not fighting for anything. We try to give hope. All you guys that are working so hard, you don't know what you are doing. Because tomorrow, the history will be written.
Of course.
the history, all this struggle, the history of this struggle, we written in a big book. And some people's name will be there.
We are writing our Bible. We are writing a new Bible.
Yeah. All these things is a Bible we are writing. All these things we are doing now, all the challenges. You see all these women, like the one, like I don't want to mention all these auto harlots. I call them auto harlots. I don't want to mention their names. They don't have shame. They don't have dignity
at all.
They don't have no shame. No shame. If you listen to how they talk, I won't even be proud to call them mothers, because that is not how Biafran mothers behave. When I listen to financial person, when I listen to that lady, I see wisdom. I see wisdom, and they are fighting the struggle up and down, front and back. Simon Ekpa, that is getting us Biafra. There's something you said, that guy is a broadcaster, and people fail to understand that. He's not a freedom fighter, he's a good broadcaster.
He's a blogger.
A blogger. Simon Ekpa claimed that he met with the president of, is it president or prime minister of Finland? Why they were having the UN meeting in the US here. If it's not the guy from Turkey that said, oh no, you can't say that, these guys are in meeting here, then he took a round. I don't know why people can't see this in that guy.
No, he believe that the guys he left back home, because I don't think he's gone home ever since he moved to Europe. He believed the guys he left back home, they're still timid. He believed that they are still timid. They don't know anything.
Yeah, you claim, Simon, this person that will bring us, bring us freedom, bring people hope. Because what we are fighting for, what everybody is looking for, is for hope for the next generation, because they don't have no hope. I have never seen a day Simon went to the UN to do anything. I have never read that Simon wrote a letter to African Union. I have never seen Simon on any diplomatic mission. How is he planning to get the Biafra? Is it all over the Facebook?
Imagine.
Yeah. When Uchemefo, when Uchemefo initiated, when Mazi was out here with us, when Mazi came here in California, I met him. We talked. This guy was going from places to places. He been in UN and he met different people. But this Simon, anytime I blog, I respond to them. I have never taken a notice of one place, any meeting with anybody concerning Biafra that Simon Ekpa attended. It's only in Facebook
and YouTube and Enter 419
and Enter 419 with all these caricature women. I look at this one they call on is this on Sema or on Sema? And my question, I get so upset. Why I get so upset is that I don't know why the DOS is so patient with these guys. Why is it that they don't want to use Lego, try to sue these people? Because IPOB is a registered organization.
Yeah.
I don't know why they are so patient with them. Somebody claim, that guy is a foster. You claim an association you don't belong to, and you're raising fund in name of the organization, and the organization don't want to go after you. I get pissed off in something like that. The DOS should rise up in that area. I know IPOB have lawyers. This Simon Ekpa that will get us hope. He doesn't have any lawyer he sent to, to ask for Nnamdi Kanu's release. Not even a lawyer, not even a single lawyer. No attorney from anywhere. I don't know. And that people don't reason, like, how is it, like, if I go to Facebook and start blogging and talking rubbish, and at the end of it, some miracle will happen. It doesn't go that way. I get so upset because that guy is taking away hope from our future generation.
Yeah.
He's killing the hope of the people. As I'm here, not that like I'm okay, but I get tired of not being free.
Yeah. People don't understand that.
I want to be in my own home. Like we are here and outside. I'm here. Being here right now. You have, you don't have your family members. You don't have anybody. You are just like a stranger.
My brother, round up with 30 seconds. Round up with 30 seconds. We have another caller as well.
Okay. I just want to thank you guys. Everybody that is fighting for this hope, because I call it hope. Hope for the next generation. And I pray constantly that in the name of Chukwu Okike, that we will sing and dance on the street of Biafra naked with joy like David danced in the Bible. Thank you, brother. Let me stop here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Shalom. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from. Make it brief.
Yeah, watching again. Good morning.
Oh. How's it?
Good brother.
Sure.
But I really miss your program because I'm just coming in now, but later I have to watch it when you are through.
All right.
Yeah. But I miss it. I know you have destroyed this guy again. I know because I call you George Money, the destroyer of Elima Simon. Because anytime you're online, that guy shake. Anytime you're online, that guy shake, panicking. You see, we say that at the end of this month there will be no more autopilot again.
That is it.
The autopilot today we shall see them no more.
Of course.
Do you see? Sometimes when you come on program, you say in 30 minutes time, 15,000 people are watching, 20,000 people are watching. He has tested his popularity and found out that it's nothing. It's nothing before Biafra.
It's nothing.
You see the vote they voted. I think it takes them 3 days or maybe 2 days. It can't even get up to 10,000 people. I know that they manipulate that figure. It can't even get up to 10,000 people. This is the same guy that told you in 30 minutes, 15,000 people are watching.
Remember that each of them have 100 Google accounts, which they used to do that voting themselves.
Yes. That's what I'm telling you, one person with 100 fake accounts, Google, everything, but he cannot even get up to 10,000 people. That will tell you, it's no more. And at the same time, you can see the concert they played yesterday. These are the people that want to get you Biafra. These are the people. You can see the concert they played yesterday. When Nelly of people was talking about it too, the other person was talking about Biafra. They started challenging themselves.
I asked the son, how come you are here? Someone is shouting at your mother.
Yeah.
It is laughable.
God have destroyed them. God have destroyed them. So which is 7,000 votes. So that is how we will take over the DOS.
Imagine.
And take over yeah? Oh my
he
God.
made himself the highest fool of a century, the biggest fool of a century. Now he confirmed to Biafra that that is audio 16,000 viewers. Audio one, audio.
God, have exposed this guy. Have exposed this guy. Have exposed.
By the time we finish with them, they will no longer show their face on social media again.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No. What I will tell you, brother, no, keep on doing what you are doing, because Simon, anytime in I be online, one day this guy is shaking. This guy is shaking. You know?
No, they keep reporting my Facebook. The Facebook keep dropping people while they are coming in, dropping them. You know.
Judge Money, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when you finish your program. Other platform will scream your.
That is my happiness. That is my happiness, you know, actually.
By tomorrow, every platform will play your program. You know, the message is getting to them, and they are feeling the hot.
Yeah.
They are feeling the heat. They are feeling the heat. Okay,
of
now
course.
you can see this is the same person that are attacking DOS. That is the same person that called DOS criminals. You can see in their camp, Madam Oyibo have put off all the people that are signatories to that woman in their account.
She hijacked it personally recently.
Yes, no, yeah. You can see the memo.
Yeah, I will post it to my page. I will post it to my page now.
Okay. So God is destroying those people.
Of course.
I'm telling you. My brother, just thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Yeah. Bye-bye.
All right. So that is it. Let's play this before we bring this program to an end. This is where we began.
Autopilot are different people. That bloated pig.
Let us go back.
Thank you. So, as a little boy, the only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you. I have not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing to me. I will not blackmail you. Your anger, I understand it, because it is happening to me. So the same way I am feeling is the same way you are feeling. So I have not come here to attack Asari Dukubo. Tell Asari Dukubo the first time in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern, and I did not attack him. And let him not attack Autopilot. Tell him that Autopilot are not the one that attacking him. Tell him that any day he want to address these people, he should address them properly. Address them like illiterate, Ipob, DOS criminals and their errand. Autopilot are different people. That bloated pig, always talking rubbish and spitting everywhere. That pig is like another Afonja in our land. That pig is an agent of darkness in our land. If you don't know, I'll tell you tonight. Because he's a criminal, and I'll prove it. As I'm saying it, I'm mentioning names. As I kept saying, that's the pig called Asari Dokobo that I gave money to from inside the prison, because he has no shame. From inside the prison, I gave that idiot 20 million naira. I was in prison. He was so poor, I authorized for him to be given 20 million. Our men went to Gwacha. That same bloated pig went and called DSS to go and arrest my men in Iguacha. And he paid the money to you today. Let people have no shame. Did I give you money or not? I was in prison. And I advised the meeting in Cotonou, in your house in Cotonou, with our men. My men to go to Cotonou. They are all over the world to Cotonou to go and see you. At meeting, I asked you, how do we proceed from here? You demanded for 200 million naira. You bloated, dirty, filthy pig. Did you ask me for 200 million or not? I don't talk to you, General Siebu, anymore. They don't treat us. Did you not talk to him about it? Did I not give you General Siebu authorization to give him money? How much money did you have collected from me? You shameless pig. Taking a con artist. Nnamdi Kanu is a con artist. When you are the one that stole from me, I gave you money for us to do something. You want to call DSS? Yes or no? I'm asking you, true or false. And you're a freedom fighter who is in love with his oppressor.
Stop it.
You're in a zoo. Ashamed of yourself. You're coming out talking rubbish. I will ask you again. How much money did I give you? Oh, 2016. You said you will organize men. How much did I give you? How much did we give you to support Avengers? When I was in prison, you ate. Avengers never got the money. And you're here talking rubbish, as always. And my happiness is that the journalist will know who you are. You see, it's called a double agent. You can't get out Biafra. Everybody must be Biafra. It's a lie. You don't have the discipline. You cannot be like all of you fools, living on the crumbs from the master's table. I'll be a very wealthy man. I don't have any need for it. I went to pick organ that some useless fools cannot find it in Aba. It's called Green Street Primary School. When I was there, it was called Cameroon Road End Primary School. I keep saying it all the time. I went to Library Avenue, Mwahia, the best of the best. Government College, Mwahia. UNN, Best of Nigeria and Soka. I told my father that if I remain in this school, I'll become more stupid than a monkey. My father sent me to go to London to go and study. And you open your mouth and you're talking rubbish.
One efulefu. You know one problem. I want you, when you are on the comment section, there is something you should understand. When efulefu writes something, when any efulefu writes comment that is the autopilot, speaking, use your language to respond them and see if they are Biafrans. Use your language to respond to them and you will find out that they are real Janjaweed. Write it in a way that they cannot even translate it on Google. You will prove that they are Janjaweed. Just like Chukwuebuka Madoka. Why did Ejiofor, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife, and IPOB leaders have an agreement with Asare Dokuba when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped? Who told you they have an agreement? You heard Mazi Nnamdi Kanu saying exactly what happened. You are hearing it because you are ignorant. Ndeje feature shoe. You are part of those Ndeje feature shoe. Ndi do not autopilot to feature. That is the reason why you are coming here to write stupid, stupid comments. Ndi autopilot jiligo bachike. Let us finish this. We are coming to the end of this program. We are coming to the end of this program. Hear the final gospel from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before we call it a day. To advise those who are fighting the DOS and the leadership of IPOB.
Well, if you are following my updates, I've severally admonished in line with the instruction from my client. And what I can tell you is that I understand that many people don't understand that any message coming out from me is coming out from Nnamdi Kanu. I must say it today. If I write any word, I'm saying this because I know that tomorrow somebody will record what I'm saying now and keep it for him to see. Any message coming out from him, from me, but this mouth, writing updates, is coming out from him. Don't add, don't subtract. I don't even subtract. So I encourage you to pay attention to my updates. I'm Nnamdi Kanu most trusted. Go and write it down. I am his most trusted. Most trusted. Note it for me today. I'm saying it publicly now. I am his most trusted. Everybody who close to know about that. I am his most trusted. So anything coming out from my mouth, I update or write my update. It's his words. I don't need to add to that. And if you're following my update, he's saying nothing but People should align with instruction. People should respect the US. And nothing more, that's all. So anybody who is doing anything tantamount to that is on his own. That's settled. So any word coming out from me is coming out from his words. Take it from me. Don't listen to people who are confused. Many people are confused who are benefiting from one thing or the other they're doing to circumvent or probably to achieve their selfish interests. Right? Actually, that's not the point. The point that any word coming out from me is coming out from him. That's why I read it right. Whenever you say I visit him and write an update, take it from him. Put me as thinker. Take it that way. That's settled. So thank you so much.
Okay, before I go to the last question, people say that the message that you are writing, some of them see it as a very big grammar and it's written in metaphor that they are not able to understand it. So I don't know if there is any way you will be able to make that message in a simple English, in a simple word that our people will be able to understand, because they are not able to decode your metaphor.
My brother, sorry about this. I've taken time to listen to the complaints about things I do. You know what? My problem is that whenever I get probably I find myself in a certain mood, I'll write things that when you read it, you feel you have to get close to your dictionary to understand things I do. But you can understand that the one update I did about a few days ago, I have to come down to level of my level of Umochineke. Few of them who may not understand, and I can assure them going forward I'll flow from that pattern for them to understand, because English is not our mother language, it's a foreign language. So I have to demystify it in a manner they will understand, sentence to sentence, what I mean. And so what I'm saying that Nnamdi Kanu is not playing with instruction. He said nobody should make no mistake about it. The instruction remains intact, and anybody who's working against instruction is offending him. That's settled. That's all.
So that means DOS we should listen to.
Sure.
Thank you very much. The last question is, what is your general advice for the followers of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
My advice to them is that in time like this, you see what I told my client Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at some point, we are having a very good chat. We're having chats. Usually when I have exclusive meeting with him, we're alone. It's good. Unfortunately, it's happened, but it's good for certain kind of thing to happen, for somebody to understand those who are close to him, and somebody understand those who are truly disposed, who are true disciples, who are true followers. So I want to tell people to understand that this is the time Nnamdi Kanu needed them. He needed you people now. You needed them now. You need their prayers. You need their solidarity. You need their peaceful conduct. You need your respect for him, for his decisions. You need respect for instruction. So don't be confused. Don't make no mistake about it. So don't believe any form of wrong narratives over there. Believe in what he says. Believe in things I tell you people. Believe in the messages he passes across. He will come out soon. I can bet my life for that. Nnamdi Kanu is coming out soon. And he'll come out like a surprise. I said nobody will be carried along as to when he'll be coming out again. But I can assure you that he will come out like it will be a surprise to everybody. It will be a shock. So take it from me at this moment in time.
I am going to leave it here, because this he will come out soon is a very big nightmare to the enemy. Very, very big nightmare to the enemy. He will come out soon, of course. He will come out soon. Great Biafrans, brothers and sisters all over the world, we are going to leave it here today, and we will come around again, because just like I said, end of this month is going to be the end of these infiltrators in IPOB, and you will see it happen. You will see it happen. It has started happening. You have found out that the only people who follow this auto criminal, and those 7.8 people who follow them are only from Janjaweed. There is no good Biafrans that is following them. 7,800 people follow Janjaweed.